We are live. Last session, you guys arrived at Castle Shimada, where the lords were out for a null raid to protect their people. You offered to continue the null raid while they returned to the castle to prepare for an invasion. During dinner, you talked with a projection of the Emperor, and he gave you all a chance to increase your stats through learning. You also got a quest from the Emperor to travel north to the camp of the Golden Blades Ronin to hire them to help in the hire them for the dragon invasion coming from the north. He has also announced that he will activate soon the thunder towers or the lightning towers, which would cause travel, magical and physical, to become very difficult in the Empire, but that'll make that difficulty also very prominent for our enemies.
And I believe he told me that it would interrupt magical communication as well outside the islands.
Yes. Basically, you can know at the moment he activates it, you can teleport anywhere here on the island, but you can't teleport from here to here.
Yeah.
As well as you can cast sending to anyone here on the island. But if you try to cast it to someone that's here, won't work.
Cool.
We're gonna be our own little isolated space.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very random question and more of just a very curious question because I have no way to do this. But if somebody were to use like transport via plants, would they be able to move between the islands?
Nope.
Okay, just curious.
Within the island, you can transport via plants, but you cannot transport to a plant on another island.
Fair. Again, I thought that was really the case, but I was just curious because it was like just because I couldn't help myself but ask. But yeah.
Okay. So then, like my teleportation circle, I can go to the couple I know on the island. So we're still good if we have to quick travel here.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like it.
But you are now in the morning of your leaving, and Lord Shamada has given you a chest with. Let me check real quick.
We did a lot of drinking last night, right?
Yes.
Can I roll
Yeah,
con save?
it's
I'm very
Sure.
small.
Sure
Thanks.
thing.
Okay.
You're okay.
I'm not that hungover.
Just tired. One more hour, please. Can we just leave 1 hour later?
You must awaken, small flying friend.
No, it's not nighttime yet. I roll back
I
into the covers.
understand, but time only occurs when we will it, so you must get up.
Kumoko's just was like,
I'm
"Hey
gonna peek
friend,
over the
here's the
blanket,
best."
squinting at you, and I'm like, what? Time
You
only occurs
sleep.
when we want it to?
Yes, when you sleep, you will wake up and it will be the next day. You will have missed all that time. You will not be ready. We need to go now while others are awake.
I'm gonna squint even more at you. It's like, I don't think that's what you said.
That's what I meant.
I better get up.
I've given you a chest with 2,000 platinum pieces in here to pay the golden blades. with the saying that if they do their job properly, another chest of the same amount will be ready for them.
Wow.
Now,
Seems there would be
Anzujimana walks towards Tatsu and says, Tatsu, the conditions to be set for them earning that second chest of 2,000 platinum pieces, I will give you the authority to negotiate that with them.
I understand. I will converse with my allies to see what will become a most fitting reward for them to claim this, or if they complete their tasks correctly.
Oof. I am counting on you. I shall amass an army so that we are ready for these Sindorai.
I understand. If I may ask, what information about these Ronin could you tell me further? Anything about who leads them or their feelings towards our lands?
They are led by a legendary samurai, although his skills have rusted over time. Kensei Nabamura. He had a habit of picking up orphans of samurais and training them to become samurais. An honorable man that likes to breed Pegasuses.
Oh, okay.
Back in
Yes.
back in the day, I would have not found of any more honorable man in the world. Let's
But
hope the
he's,
honor in gold still remains.
I see, but despite this, he is now a Ronin, correct?
Yes.
What was the reasoning behind his, uh, now the position he has?
His son was a traitor. He conspired long ago in a coup against the emperor. While Kensei himself was deemed innocent by the emperor, he felt that he did not raise his son correctly and that he should be punished. So he discarded his original lands as a samurai and decided to be a blade for hire instead. In a form to find redemption, he picked up the orphans to see if he could train them to one day become honorable samurai.
I understand. Hopefully, this information will help us when we are negotiating with them. I thank you.
Goodbye, and good luck on your travels.
To you as well. And I will turn and start making my way back to everyone else, where I will just relay quickly like the small information we know about Navamura and all that in case we end up going into a longer kind of negotiation as to hiring them, just so that way we have more information to use. How long is it? Do we know, like, how long is it to get to the Golden Ronin?
Flying about a give me a sec. Less than a day if you're flying.
Oh, okay, so we can get there like today if we needed to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Funny enough, exactly 7.5 hours.
Okay, so we get there like, pretty much like 4, like in the afternoon,
Mm-hmm.
like later afternoon.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think that still gives us enough time to greet and hopefully discuss with them. Do any of us need to prepare before we head off?
If we're flying GM, I'm going to cast Death Ward on myself and just be prepared.
I'm good to go.
All right.
I'll make Clone Gihei on the back of my Pegasus and climb up with him.
All right, great. I guess we'll just start taking off and heading that way.
All right. Flying towards there, crossing the sea waters as you go down. Travel for a couple of hours above the sea. At some point, each of you spots a ship that you guys all recognize as a Huanan ship.
Oh, immediately I'll just say, "Pirates down below!" Oh, I guess in the morning when we take off, if we're doing the normal thing here where I let I'm just gonna give Haru the future sight. Is that what's going on
Mm-hmm.
for the day? If that's agreeable to everybody, that's what I'll do.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll take the.
Do you want it?
If he offers it.
You sound like you might.
Oh no, that wasn't meant to be passive aggressive. That would I'm just
Yeah,
tired.
that was.
I meant I literally do not care. I genuinely.
I
have
know
no,
for
that
you it
sounded
doesn't
so-
matter, but if you, do you want to
Watch
see
him
the
roll a
future?
natural one on on initiative. If,
No, I genuinely didn't mean to make that sound passive aggressive.
I didn't take it that. I was just like, damn, here, take it then. Go ahead.
No,
Must need it.
I was just slightly tired. That's all. I
It's
just
so
can't.
funny.
Sorry.
All right.
I realized after I said it too, I'm fine.
Listen, I mean, if you want, I can always just on one of our days where we're not fighting, I could just.
No, I'm all right.
You get to see the future. It's pretty cool.
I'll see it at one point. Yeah, at some point I'd like to see the future. I guess. No, it doesn't have to be today though.
I can see the future.
Oh boy.
how high? How far above of them do you want to be as a group?
How comfortable is everyone flying height wise? Like, I'm okay with going like into the clouds because that's my domain. But whoever, if y'all prefer a lower height,
I want to say 200 feet is probably good. Gets us out of regular range of most weapons. If we're talking like bows and crossbows and stuff. Plus, with the Pegasus, I can dash down that fast in a round. I'll take 20 fallen damage, but
yeah, 200 feet. It sounds good to me.
I'm fine either way. I just need. I've got a range of 600 feet. You can put me wherever on this map, and I can probably be fine.
Speed. Yeah, sounds like 200 feet is our height here.
I will be 20 feet below, but invisible. And as I cast invisibility on me, it also goes on my mount.
They are pointing at you guys. And the ship seems to be in conversation. Roll me initiative.
Clone Gihei does exist.
Not
Said
quite
I'd
like the
ride
one
with
I
him.
could have got.
Yeah, I could have taken just a 20, but a 24 is better, I guess.
Shut the fuck up. Piece of shit. Oy, oy.
He's so mean.
Fuck you guys. Okay,
But
that's
does
one of
not like
y'all.
being off the ground. I get it.
Well, to be fair, it isn't really my domain. To be fair, I can fly independently. I do have my wings of a wing to flying. It just there's require an action to activate if I want to.
First off is a Huanin pirate who will take an action to work on the cannon. Kuma, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna aim for the Hawaiian scholars first, just because I don't want magic. Let me just change to. They can see us, correct? Like they're fully aware.
Yeah, 200 feet above the air is not high enough to hide in the clouds. Then think more of like 1,000 plus.
Yeah, that's all right. That's just making sure of the what situation I find myself in. But I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike on this attack, and I'm going to shoot the helmsman. I think this is the guy who's like right here.
Mm-hmm.
So actually, no, I'll shoot the guy. Shoot the guy further away, actually, just because he'll be harder to get to for most people. I'll use my advantage on this one and fire. 24 to hit that one.
That'll hit.
I'll hit for 26 plus D8. So that is 30 damage on the first hit.
Mm-hmm.
On that one. And here comes the second. 16.
16 will also hit.
Okay, for 29.
That'll kill him.
Noise. And then I'm actually going to shoot that Hawaiian pirate that's trying to operate the cannon just so we can't actually bring it to bear with somebody else's help. Shoot him.
That'll hit.
Hit for 30 damage.
He's dead.
Boy, so that's 2 kills for me. Nice. And that is my turn.
Alright. Then it is another Huanin pirate who saw that his buddy has died. So he runs to the cannon and uses an action to point the cannon. The next one here, also close to the cannon, uses an action, because a cannon takes 3 actions to use, to fire the cannon at someone.
Oh
we
boy,
have,
this is gonna hurt.
We have, let's see, we have 4 targets they can see. 1 is Tatsu, 2 is the Pegasus, 3 is Kie, 4 is Kuma.
Yep.
Number 3, I believe that is Gihei. Cannonball coming for him.
Gihei or the Pegasus?
I believe Tatsu, Pegasus, Gihei, Kuma, I believe was the order.
Okay.
And this is a 3, so that's Gihei.
A real Gihei or fake Gihei?
Ooh.
24 to hit on a real Gihei, because I believe fake one wasn't summoned yet.
I love how like
I summoned him for the ride.
Ah. Oh, I'd have to. I'm gonna re-roll then. The to hit stands, but I'm gonna roll a 6 and a 6 is a re-roll, and 1 is Tatsu, 2 is the Pegasus, 3 is Gihei, 4 is fake Gihei, 5 is Kuma.
Understood. It won't really matter because I'll just teleport. Yeah, I'll just use my reaction to eat that with the clone.
That's such a nasty way to get away with one of the most powerful weapons.
The next one, let's see. This one will, close enough. We'll use an action to load the cannon. Haru, your turn.
I've had enough of that. The invisible Dragonelle is going to go diving down, putting me at right at 120 feet, and they're going to eat a scroll of fireball.
All right.
I'm targeting it on the cannon because I've seen explosives. I've seen kind of what things do. Very little about them, but I know they hurt. So...
Go ahead and roll the damage for the fireball.
I owe you a scroll casting roll
Mm-hmm.
first. Do I have, if I'm going to use an inspiration you gave me for making a bad joke last game, do I have to declare I use that before I roll?
No, not with mine. You can just use it as a
Okay.
reroll, the inspiration.
Just making. So as long as I don't roll the number we speak of.
Yeah.
Oh, that should have been a 15, but either way,
You made
it'll
it.
go off. Now
Yeah.
I will roll the spell for you. Just wanted to be fair. And I will be down to 3 scrolls of fireball after this. And it's only DC 20 because I fixed that.
Alright. So I don't have to roll anything for this. Oh wait, I do. I have to roll to see who you kill for your Zanpakuto. But
Yeah.
the ship's cargo is full of dynamite
No fuck.
and black powder. So I'm just
What are
gonna
they
roll
doing shooting at dragons?
Well, that's why they were shooting at dragons. They were probably panicking. That's a dragon. We have fire. We have.
But
All they
Haru,
did for
you
that,
went
like,
120 feet down. So you're
I went to be within 120 feet. I
Yeah.
went 60 feet down.
60 feet down. Let me calculate. You were 20 feet
Because
down, so you're now 120 feet away from them, right?
Yes.
Good luck. Lucky you. You are outside of the blast radius.
That's the closest I could get.
Yeah. Now, if you were within 100 feet of it, you were in the blast radius of it.
I'm glad
No,
I couldn't. I wanted to get within 60
So,
and just hit the whole thing with a flame wall.
Let's see who is going to die from the fireball. So Haru gets kills.
I'm very glad I didn't go down there.
It just killed a few
Didn't even
people.
there.
He yelled, "Lucky I'm a pacifist." Then the further explosions go off. He just goes, "Oh my dragon!"
That's one.
At least we don't have to worry about the
Two.
cannon anymore.
I don't think they were about anything. The whole ship's probably gone.
3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, you got 8 kills for your Zanpakuto. And the rest of you all see
What? Did you cut out
the
there?
rest
or
of
you
all.
still-
No, I'm fully in
Oh,
the
sorry.
number. The rest of
That's
all
okay.
of you see the equivalent of this as an explosion.
Shit.
I'm very glad we weren't within range of that. That would have been like a TPK if we were all in that boat and then it just got hit.
Would have been not a great time.
Yeah.
Literally a TPK no matter what we did. I'm assuming everybody in that boat is also gotted.
Yeah, all the loot, everything is gone.
EEYEs.
Mm-hmm.
Worth a scroll, that's for sure.
We probably just saved a whole somewhere or other town that knows about to get its shit kicked in. I don't think they were traveling that much bombs just for the shits and giggles. I think they were about to blow somewhere up pretty badly.
Probably so. Good job. I mean, that took care of that pretty easily.
Yeah.
You know, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be that hard to replicate that, honestly, if we get some of our own. We'd probably
Drop
set.
explosives on them and then just blow
I
it up.
mean,
I'm gonna take a bonus action and recreate Clone Gihei on the back of my Pegasus again.
Alright, and onwards you go.
Drive by, blow up.
Meow.
Got the scare of a cannon for a moment. Ah! And then boom. Well, one thing you then do know is that that when you're close towards a Huadan ship,
Be careful.
yeah, maybe don't use fire.
That may be a good case to know.
Mm-hmm.
But wait, now
Or keep that board up.
As you fly further on, you arrive after a couple of hours at a beach where you see your citizens, or basically commoners and soldiers, and a couple of samurai arguing on the beach.
I guess we should see what the matter is.
sure.
Just fly ourselves down just to see what's going on.
Meow.
You're thieves! No, you're thieves! You stole from us! No, you stole from us! Adachi, your family has only become samurai because you stole from the right people, and now you've made the wrong choice. You've stolen from me! Your family has always been poor. You're bad on your community, and I made a success out of it, and so you have stolen from me!
As we pull up, as we start getting closer to the beach, just pull up. What is this argument about?
He is as they both say at the exact same moment as they point towards each other. He is a dishonorable samurai that steals from another samurai.
Oh, so we agree on the issue.
Do any of us have any means of seeing if one of them is telling the truth, or should this just be more of a
I'm
matter of
pretty-
perspective?
Haru just slowly nods, but is not saying a damn thing. He is still straightforward staring. He hasn't said a word since the ship.
Oh god, he's
Euro.
traumatized himself.
Ends up.
That's why I rolled a wisdom save. I gave myself my own spell DC against a wisdom save to see if
Dude,
that was
I respect it. It's just really funny the fact that he was just like, oh
I will
god,
throw a
what am
fireball
I-
and kill these people on this ship. Immediately implodes everything within a mile. All right, well,
Oh boy.
The one of the Yoda samurai says, "If you help me take care of this dishonorable thief, I shall give you 10,000 silver pieces." And then the other one says, "If you help me take care of this dishonorable thief, I shall give you a magic item from my family's collection. It is a special thing, a special item that tells the time. And how much time has passed and how much time you have set for something."
So I just curious to ask, is this like a intergenerational conflict between you? Or is this like a
No,
personal thing?
no.
Okay,
He's
so
just a
you
thief. And his family is also a bunch of thieves.
and
describe to us what was stolen.
what happened? Also, apparently I'm floating in midair, which is funny. I'm gonna just go over here for this.
Quickly summon your wings.
Yeah, wee.
Yeah, just let it Why fly when we can, save energy and land for a bit?
Muro speaks up first. This man stole from me my entire supply of sake. He had a huge party, and he did not have enough to entertain his guests. So he sent some of his cronies to steal my sake. Now we
Okay,
have
now
none.
you. And then these are the points the other one. Like, now what happened to your side of the story?
Adachi says, "This man is not very good at farming, and he had
Yeah.
and he didn't have enough food to supply his settlement, so he broke into my rice silos and stole several barrels of rice."
Okay, so like they're two separate incidents that you've done to each other. Is that what you're both agreed on?
Yes, but obviously one is the truth and one is a lie.
Okay, I make an
And
insight
he is
check
the
on
liar
these.
as they point towards each other. Go ahead.
Can we? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to make an insight check on these guys. 22.
Both think that they are speaking the truth.
I kind of thought that'd be the case.
Between when do these incidents occur? How far apart in between?
The rice, says Adachi, was stolen yesterday.
So we would be able to go and see that these silos of yours would be empty.
Mm-hmm.
And what about you? This party you had? How long ago was this?
My party was a week ago, and Muro says, and the sake was stolen 1 week ago, during the night of the party. They probably figured out halfway through that they wouldn't have enough for the entire night. Our settlements are only about 2,000 feet apart from each other.
That's actually not that far at all. That's like
Yeah.
less than a mile.
You can walk that, yeah.
Yeah. Um.
You could run it.
Yeah, I'll turn and I'll just ask. I mean, if we feel the need, we could check out these things ourselves. We could go check the rice, and then we could go see the guests at the supposed party and see if they can weigh in if the sake was truly stolen. And if they both seem to be in the wrong here, I think a punishment to each of them would be fitting for the thievery that might have both been committed, if proven true.
I do have a theory.
Please.
Perhaps a third party robbing both. There are plenty of people that will tend to use one's pre existing tension against others. Perhaps someone knows that these parties do not get along and thought it best to stoke the fire. He just shudders when he says fire.
He has a point.
That's true. Tell me, between you, do you have any that would see either of you, besides each other, falter and brought ruin upon?
They both think, say at the exact same time, not that I know of. Only this hateful person.
Juanin might be in. We recently dealt with a Juanin pirate ship. Could be
How
something to do with
how
him.
big do we know of these two? Like, how big is their individual settlements? Would they be known?
You can make a history check.
I do so. It's just a 2.
You think you go through the names and there's no one important with those names in the files back at the castle.
Who were the guests that you had at this party of yours?
Tradesmen, master crafters, a couple of other neighboring samurai.
Were any of these samurai that you've seen of part of the local Ronin?
No, no. I am an honorable samurai. I do not I do not make deals with Ronin.
Well, what are we thinking here? How, should we just investigate individually or just try to seek out, we could also just pick a side here.
If the rice was taken as recent as they're saying, perhaps Kuma can track if there was that much taken. It will have left a trail of some sorts, and if it leads to the people associated with the other man, we know who's speaking the truth. If it leads elsewhere, we will at least have an answer. We do have to remember we are on a time schedule.
Kuma, do you feel confident you can hunt down rice thieves?
Kuma? I guess he's not back yet.
I'm back.
Ah, he's back.
What's going on?
We're planning on using you like a bloodhound to find who stole the rice.
Oh, okay. What am I doing?
We're saying if you would be able to hunt down, like track rice or like thieves that stole rice to kind of validate that claim.
I go like, I give it a try. Do we have a location to start from?
Our village. It's further up
Okay.
above. It is past that hill.
Okay, let's go there. I'm pretty confident in my ability to track, so let's see what we can do.
All right, I guess we'll head to that village first.
All right.
I'm going to, as we walk away, I'm going to summon my familiar down on the ground so that once we're away a little bit, it can fly up and perch in a tree, and I won't be able to give any commands, but I'll be able to peek back here every once in a while.
One of the soldiers goes with you guys to show you where the silo is of the rice. As you go over the hill, you basically see two villages about 2,000 feet apart from each other, and like in the middle of that 2,000 feet is a fence.
I see. Show us where the silo is, lad, and I'll take a look.
Oh, sure thing. Follow me. Here it is. You can see the door is broken and it's completely empty.
Okay, I'm going to get on all fours and start sniffing things because that's what I do in my head for some reason. Just
Boy.
thinking, it's very animalistic. Like it's getting down, rooting around, licking random shit, and sniffing.
I'll give you
Thorough.
guidance.
Are you giving me guidance? Does that be a survival check for this then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 27 plus a d4. Okay,
Oh yeah, you
31.
got you got the scent, and you also see like barrel marks on the ground, and you follow that
Yeah.
trail.
So I go, oh, come on, lads, follow me, and I'm gonna continue on off. Like all forward, by the way, is also a weird stance because my arms are longer, so I can kind of like I'm half like my body's tilted upwards, but I am like my hands are on the ground as I move.
You're gorilla running.
Kinda, yeah, but more,
Bear
but
crawl.
also with ordinary sized legs, so it's a really weird gait. Like it is a very odd gait.
Bear crawling around.
Yeah.
After a while, think 15, 20 minutes, you arrive in an open space where there's lots of barrels there, and on top of the barrels are a bunch of empty sake bottles. And you see one sleeping, obviously very drunk Huan and sitting there and lying in the field.
I would.
I think
Yeah,
we
I think we
found.
found the culprit.
I think we
Uh,
knock him out and bring him back.
he's kind of already knocked out. I think we just. I'm gonna walk over
Fine.
and with my claw, I'm just going to grab and pick him up with my hand.
Alright, give me give you one more hour. A dragon.
Correct,
Hello,
thief.
dragon.
And I'm gonna start shaking him, like just yeah,
You start shaking him. Make a dex save.
He can puke on you.
yeah. He is.
You
Oh,
manage to avoid
it's
it, and
just
so you
15.
start. Yeah, 15 is also good enough. He starts puking, and you avoid it. Quickly, take your head away. The vomit goes into the air, and then goes onto his face.
Ugh. Dear God and Christ. I mean, Dragon God, something or other.
I'm just going to hold him down, and I'm just gonna make my way back before I throw him to the ground at our feet.
Hey, why don't you ask him where the rest of his pals are? I doubt he's the only one who ate all this rice.
True. I will put a little bit of pressure down with my hand onto him, just to keep him down, and then I'm going to use my other hand to slap him a little bit, just to get him a bit more focused.
Oh, well, I know where, Mr. Dragon.
I've had enough of this. Lesser restoration.
Be quiet, fool. Do not speak unless you are answering our questions.
Okay.
Do we have any particular? What are the questions we want to ask him?
Where are the rest of his group, and how and when and where did they go?
Uh,
Or, I mean, they're the same question, kind of.
and, and they left me behind. They went on their ship away because
Oh,
they said I was useless because I was a drunk.
What did this what did this ship look like?
Long, one cannon in the middle.
Oh,
I will minor illusion like this,
Yeah, exactly like that.
and then I will minor illusion what happened to it. You're not lucky to have been caught, but you're lucky you're not with them.
Definitely.
I will.
And knowing what's most likely going to happen, I just turn and walk back to where we parked our critters at.
Haru, if you would, summon the lords if you have your familiar still there to tell them to.
I'll try, but he's so the falcon will start doing that thing where it'll be in circles, but I hit it. So instead, I will just use a third level spell slot and summon whichever of the lords seems more reasonable. And then I will make my way back.
Both of the lords come towards you guys with their large crowd of retinue.
What were their names? These lords?
Adachi and Muro.
Adachi and Nero. Lords, I present to you your thief, and I will also turn to show the stolen barrels and sake. It seems that another Huaran raid has happened here in our lands, and for that, I do apologize. But do know that on our way here, we did in fact slay his compatriots out on sea. Of this, I speak truly.
Which unfortunately means your goods are likely gone.
Yeah, this is probably it. But I mean,
And that means Adachi, yes, Muro. I think we owe each other an apology. As they shake hands, but then it like turns into the predator handshake.
oh, nice.
Where they're both like, "Grrr." 1, 2,
Now-
Adachi is the stronger one. 3, 4, Miro is the stronger one. Adachi is the stronger one.
Now, I must say to you both that I will leave this Juan's punishment up to you, but I do expect that it will be swift and decisive. Along with this, I carry a warning. Here, soon, there will be a large attack. I guess it's to the north of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Up that way. There will be a large attack up to the north of, which is why we are here in the first place. I would suggest that now that you have come to terms, that you strengthen your borders and prepare in case it reaches you.
Our militia shall train every single day to prepare for this. If a threat
Good.
like that comes, we should work together.
Indeed.
This is a
Now
good
for the
thing.
punishment of this one. Death
If you
would be
wish.
too simple. We shall break his back.
Sounds good.
As they hold him base as like as stand ready, and then he stands behind him. Let's go. And he's gonna kick him basically in the back, and he has to do a DC 15 to properly break the back. Succeeds as you hear a crack. Ah! Now let's leave him here with 1 barrel of rice and sake. The rest he can figure out himself.
Excellent punishment for a thief indeed.
Mm-hmm. This is the fate of all thieves. Not death, but we take away your ability to walk. Let that be a warning to any thieves. Now we must return home and prepare for a potential invasion. I thank you, Samurai, for figuring this out. You are entitled to a reward.
If
give you
we
the-
find out more, you will listen for my voice. I will be the one able to reach out to you.
Alright. So they give you 10,000 silver pieces. And they give you, the other one gives you an orb of time, which is basically just a watch.
Neat.
I put them into party treasure.
Mm-hmm.
Overtime actually might be useful. Just for like, we need to plan an attack in 10 minutes from.
It gives an alarm, but like 10 minutes have passed. Let's go, go, go!
Yeah, not bad actually.
So 10,000 silver is nothing to snuff at for a village.
Yeah, it's nice as well.
That's new.
Anything you guys want to do at this village, or do you want to continue on your travel?
These
I'll,
aren't particularly large villages, right?
No, it's like probably a village is probably a very generous word. It's probably the better word is small community. Like there's like 30 people living in there.
I'll take note of what they desperately need and probably organize expedited shipping from my village or something.
Mm-hmm.
If they need rice, we grow rice. So I don't want them to starve, you know.
Do account for the fact that your current village is a holding post for a lot of soldiers who all need to eat as well.
That's true.
But definitely, one of the villages needs rice, and the other one has a severe lack of sake.
The one without sake can live for a night. More, they can have a future promissory thing. Come by Agihei's village in like 3 years and get more sake. We're
Mhm.
currently fucked on production. There's too much going on. We have stores, but those stores are going to get more and more valuable, so I won't promise them out. But the rice I could ship. Assuming I can spare it.
Mm-hmm. I thank you for the potential future help. I hope you will
Is
be
the
able to
one
do so
community
quickly.
Yes.
will the one community be fine for like food in the immediate future? Just in
Mm-hmm.
the long term is when they'll have troubles. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I cannot
Like
help them
maybe
in the long.
like the food that they have right now, they'll probably have trouble in a month from now.
All right, I will make a note that we should check back with them. What's the
Set
name
an
of their?
alarm on our new clock.
1 month.
Generally, they are named after the samurai in charge of them, so it's Muro settlement and Adachi settlement. And when a new samurai is there, they rename it. So Gihei's village is literally named Gihei's village.
Gihei's village. It's not a bad name.
Very
If
solid.
for whatever reason a village needs to upgrade into a city, they can rename it then. But even then, it's like
Gihei's
it's
town.
Okayama City. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Okayama City over there.
Most of the time with towns, it's like towns generally don't have one ruler, so so they do get a name. As you get ready to leave and do the last bit of flying towards the Golden Blades camp, you already see it a bit from afar. Lots of Pegasus flying around.
Ooh, pretty.
Well, we know that he is a big fan of breeding Pegasuses and that he's been actively trying to restore at least some of his honor from his son being a traitor by raising up these samurai. So hopefully, these are things that the two of you looking towards Haru and Gihei, considering that you both also have flying animals, especially a Pegasus yourself, this will hopefully allow an easier time when discussing with him terms.
I'm bad at negotiating.
I mean, we're all
I'm
we can
going
all
to
talk to him.
What did you want to do,
as
Haru?
I wasn't sure what the idea of who to talk was because I was going to put enhance ability on one of us.
Points to the gold dragon.
Target one additional creature. I will put it. Probably the best two would be myself or Kuma or Tatsu. I mean, and so I will just use a third level slot because I have those to spare. And I will, for an hour, have Eagle Splendor on the two of us.
As you land just outside of the camp, you see it is not a small camp, but also not a large camp. As the Pegasus fly around, I assume you walk towards the gate.
Yes, we do not want to be flying overhead coming into this.
Yeah, that would be as polite as literally kicking in someone's door. The one of the guards under there. Says, greetings, Golden Dragon, Pegasus, fellow Pegasus rider, and he has no idea what the last thing is. Is that a dragon?
Distantly.
Fellow rider, what is your business?
We seek an audience with Kensei Nabamura.
Ah. And what is the reason for your audience?
Employment.
Do you have enough platinum?
We have been sent by Lord Shimada himself to discuss terms.
Ah, then no problem. Open the gate! Gate opens very slowly. He's further on ahead, taking care of one of the Pegasuses.
You should oil your gates.
It's wood.
A little grease helps.
Start making my way through.
I'm going to look at the gate. Are there hinges actually wood?
No.
Fucker.
Or maybe he doesn't know that much about construction. But the gate itself, the gate itself is made out of wood, just like the wall. But the things keeping it together are metal.
Of course. No one's gonna build wooden hinges.
You see the old man petting a Pegasus. Good girl, good girl. Who's a good girl? You can see that the Pegasus has a big belly, and she is feeding the Pegasus an apple. Starts eating. Pegasus eats it and seems to be very happy, and then lays down, going to sleep. Turns around. Kensei turns around. Greetings, almighty dragon. As he does a big bow.
I will return the bow. Lord Nabamura, we have come to seek audience with you.
Alright. Then join me in my tent, so that we have a more private conversation.
I guess I'm going to turn to my human form because I don't think I can fit in any of these tents.
No. As you walk to this tent here. As you go into the tent, the outside of the area is quite noisy, but the moment you walk into the tent, you can't hear anything of the outside.
Oh, nice.
Can I make an Arcana check on that? Is it similar to my Mordenkainen Sanctum spell, or does it seem to be an effect of the tent?
Go ahead. It's clearly a magical effect of the tent.
Cool. Yeah, I wouldn't see the lines of silver or anything like that, so I'll at least know what can and can't come out of here for the most part.
This tent will give us some privacy. We cannot hear what happens in the outside world, and they cannot hear what happens in here. Now, tell me about this arrangement.
To put it quite simply, our land is under threat, and at the behest of our lord, he's requested that you, an honorable man, help us.
And what is the threat?
Throughout multiple parts of our island, there will be attacks here on our land. The one closest to here will be a raid of dragons.
Dragons, you say? Well, I'm afraid your information has come a bit late. Dragons are already here. Not talking about you.
Red
We said
dragons.
as much.
Yes, there are already dragons here. Puts a knife on the volcano on the north. Red ones. 2 adults. 6 young ones. 14 wormlings. A buckload of kobolds. And salamanders.
GM, would you care to type that out so I can copy and paste it so that we have the information?
Quite a lot. But yes, it is unfortunate that we arrived before they did. This is in due part to us dealing with other threats that have arisen in part because of their plans. I do not know of what you have heard, but some well-respected people that used to be here, one of them being Maya Kobayashi, was a traitor.
Mm-hmm.
She has since been dealt with, and hopefully we are looking to do what we can with your employment, of course, to deal with these dragons.
So we must take
I
down the dragons together. As he
These
nods.
dragons you speak of, though, are this is a volcano, and do you know the type of dragons these are? Because these
They are
numbers and the
red.
time of then it could be, but the numbers and time of arrival just seem off compared to the information we were given. I was making sure we weren't going to be raiding into a family den of some sort that was not a threat. I do apologize for my hesitance, but I tried to avoid combat if at all possible, and he just kind of
Well,
stares
he
out the
laughs,
door again.
and Kensei laughs at the avoid combat and not dangerous. I can tell you that these dragons are definitely dangerous.
What I have set for you for this task is this, and I will display the chest that we have.
Hmm. He looks at.
Additionally, we have more, another one, if there are certain terms that we can come to.
Oh, you have my interest. What type of terms are you? Extra terms are you offering?
That is a good question. I
You
don't
have
really
full
know.
authority to do what you want.
Yeah.
So
He
basically,
will.
your demands is what you have to make some demands of what they have to achieve to get the extra chest.
Yeah. This is something that we will discuss. That I will discuss shortly with my companions to determine the second chest's deliverance. Uh, one moment. I'm gonna turn and I'll just straight ask, like, do any of us have any particular interest in their requirements for this reward? Should we have them fight some of these dragons? Perhaps try to take them out. One of the adults at least by themselves, including at least how much? There's 6, or like maybe we have them take out all the wormlings. Or what are our thoughts?
Um, hmm.
This is going to be a protracted campaign. This is the most immediate threat we need help with, but making sure he is open to future jobs of this sort would be advisable.
an agreement
Perhaps we could negotiate with Nakamura, or well, not with Nakamura, with the daimyo. See if we can reinstate his samurai status at the end of this.
Well, he did willingly give it up himself.
He did, and he's been a good boy. And maybe he wants it back for one reason or another. Maybe he doesn't, though. We won't know unless we ask.
could be that we ask him to deal with that. Should we require it, he will have to. I mean, I'm all for seeing if he would become a vassal. If we wish to reinstate him, he must agree to be a vassal here in the future and be willing to fight when we call upon him.
While they're having this conversation, I think I've kind of made myself appear more as an advisor than anything. And you had said that he had pointed at a map that he pointed with a dagger. Can I look at that map and see if there are any other markings of troop movement, any other recent dagger stabbings, anything like that? I want to see if I can pick up on any other negotiations because they are a mercenary company. I want to see if there's been any other talks going on in here. Just looking around the room,
Go ahead
looking
and
for
make
how
a
things are set up.
investigation check.
Gotcha.
Looking at the map, you do see that there have been multiple stabbings in the map. But in what context, you do not know.
What area within the vicinity we're talking, or
All over the island.
okay, gotcha. I'll
So the
just stay quiet.
mainland has been the map of the mainland is quite unharmed, but on the island they've pointed and done many things on it. Actually, at this point, when you're looking at it, they should buy a new map.
Okay, lastly, before I let the others do what they're going to do, as we came upon their people, I know they ride Pegasi, but they can only travel so far across open water and stuff. Did they have ships as well?
These guys do not have any ships.
Gotcha. That helps with some of my stuff. So you all may continue. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. That was smart.
Do we feel that perhaps if you wish to reinstate him back as a samurai, him willingly becoming a vassal once again as part of this term, and then upon his survival and defeat of these dragons, he will receive the second chest to allow him to rebuild potentially?
That sounds smart. He's got the makings of everything he needs to establish a prosperous town here, or if that's what he wishes.
Well, that's what I think is that, if we, he did leave willingly, and so he might not want to accept, but if he wants the second chest of money, or, if he wants to work with us, we would ask that he, again, become a vassal. Like, he has to accept, essentially.
Forcing it is probably not wise. I don't see a reason why we would need to force such a thing. Especially considering even if we do have carte blanche in this negotiation, I don't think any of us have the authority to make him a samurai here and now. So we'd still need to confirm this with.
I think we as samurai can actually just do that if we needed to.
Can we? Am I missing something?
No, not really.
No, we can't just make other samurai. That
No,
would be
that's not a thing.
that,
Okay.
that would be a
I'm right
very
then.
weird. That'd be a very weird proliferation of our profession, considering the
It's
amount of
not
samurai
like
that could
knights.
possibly be around.
Yeah.
And
This
even
isn't.
knights had to have
I
usual.
was gonna say, like, listen, dude, if we could just make samurai, that'd be
I
crazy.
think technically
No.
you'd be the closest person to that possibility, but even then you're probably still below that current status.
Yeah, your daimyo can make someone a samurai.
Yeah.
I-
So it'd be
I-
an
okay.
Example.
I have kept a bit quiet about this, but I'm just curious. I'm like, why do you want to make him a samurai again? Just because he's a good guy? Is that the reason?
It's a long-term reward for what is essentially commitment to a whole campaign.
It also
I would
helps.
like
It would
to
be a
note-
typical reward for a man you would do this for.
I would
I
like
know,
to
I
note
understand.
as he stands there with you while you guys are discussing with each other, I am already a samurai.
I was gonna say, he's
Just
a
because I
samurai.
am a ronin does not make me not a samurai.
Well, that's why I was saying perhaps, make him a vassal rather than, because being a vassal is like swearing his fealty essentially in more of a sense than.
Well, once you become a samurai, you become a vassal of your daimyo. You are a
Yeah.
your
But he's
state.
also a mercenary. This is like him getting hired out to do whatever.
Yeah,
but-
like he's currently in a different state, but like samurai inherently, we are the vassals of our current daimyo under the vassalage of then the emperor.
So
Like,
he is. So Ronin are samurai then, huh?
Yeah, Ronin or samurai. It's a path of the samurai to not be dedicated to one lord, though technically they can be rededicated, but that's like not a reward; it's more a demand at that point. Technically speaking.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If we want to ensure, because let's say we do have a future battle and we need him, but he's like, oh, I already took money to do something else. Unless
Would
we
you be interested in
it.
being?
He's right here. We're talking like he's
Yeah,
not
I'm,
right
I'm just
there.
gonna straight up ask him. Would you be interested in something like coming back to the fold of the daimyo? If not, we can end this discussion. Not this negotiation, but this part of the discussion is unnecessary if you don't want it.
I would be very interested in owning a piece of land again. I'm building a
Okay, there.
settlement.
That's a thing that we can now think about. We could, so yeah, if you want, so basically, so the main thing is like, what is the goal outside of that? Like, so you want to take a piece of land, so to give them money and get a piece of land, what do we want them to do then?
Well, the main thing is commitment to the whole campaign, not just this action, right? So like, we would
There's gonna be
still end
multiple
up negotiating
battles.
separate
Yeah.
payments for the next steps, but he would be committed
Would
to
you be
accept
willing
if
to
you wanted this
keep
reward.
yourself on retainer for the time being, as we may need you in more battles than just this
That's-
one?
That's a little too loose.
Retainer is what you do. You pay them to keep them so they're always on ready to be called upon. It's like keeping a lawyer on retainer. I
Yeah,
mean,
on call.
whatever equivalent legal profession that exists in this world.
There's
So they would always be ready for a call of the
That's
battle.
kind of the thing. But I mean, yeah, essentially, because that's what I was worried about. Is it's like we could get him to do this because we're giving him the first chest to help us fight. The 2nd chest is just a reward for like, hey, do these things and you get the 2nd chest, which would be help us in future battles, and we'll guarantee you the 2nd chest as a first payment up until he's an honor. You're an honorable man, so we
Of
guarantee
course I
that.
am.
We should have
Yeah.
left the tent when we did this.
I don't really,
I mean,
it's fine.
Kuma
We
is
can do this.
genuinely laughing at this point because he just finds
He's
it
laughing
absurd.
about the entire situation as well. He thinks it's quite
Yeah,
absurd.
he kind of like puts his hand on his shoulder. I am very sorry. It's just that we're very we just we've
You've
given
traveled a
lot of
long way, I'm guessing.
a lot of way, a lot of responsibility, a lot of lives are on the line.
There's a
We're
lot going on.
There's a lot going on in our minds, and we're trying to future-proof things, but I think we're getting too bogged down in the idea of future-proofing. So, what the kind of idea that we all seem to want is, would you be willing to help us in other battles after this one, as we will need it, as there will be many more to come? And what would your
Especially with these
response to that?
swines.
What would your response to that be right now?
He thinks for a moment and says, if the reward after the extra chest is a piece of land where I can settle in my old age, and that my golden blades can take over after my death, I agree. For the future of my children.
There you go. That seems
That's-
like what we want.
You
We
know,
have
need to
a Haru, can you contact the daimyo and ask him if this is
Haru's
acceptable?
already headed. He's already, as soon as there was an agreement struck, he's already heading out, and I will type that out to you, GM, in a chat so you can send me a response.
Mm-hmm.
Just out of curiosity, do you sell any Pegasi?
So no. I don't have enough to
Nah,
sell.
that's fair. No, that's all right.
I
That's
want
all
all
right.
I want all my boys and girls to have their. They're still at the point where they have to share a Pegasus. Although Ina is about to give birth to a new Pegasus. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, that's all right. Just was curious. Everybody else has the ability to fly for longer term, and myself, I find myself a little bit more riding bareback in most cases, or not bareback. That's not right. Riding shotgun.
I mean, it's pretty accurate.
It's kind of accurate. It's fine either way. I was just mainly mention it.
But I think that is agreeable. I'm sure there is more than enough land that we can find that would be
Hmm.
suitable.
And
Those two.
not to be entirely too morbid either. Let's be honest. After this war, there'll probably be land left over from other dead samurai that need new landowners. No offense. Like, no offense to anybody here, actually, but like, the people are going to die. Quite a lot of people, most likely, before this war is done.
Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of fighting here in the next couple of months to come.
Oh yeah.
But to let's see the message. There you go. Got one back.
All right, after, I would say it probably takes 10, 15 minutes to go through everything because Haru does take a while to think out his exact wording, and will come back in. Lord Shimada is in agreement.
That's the grounds for a great alliance if I've heard one.
Then our first threat that we have to deal with together are the dragons. Am I correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have maybe an idea of how to deal with that. I've had scouts to keep an eye on that volcano for a while now, and I was thinking maybe my golden blades on our Pegasus go outside of the volcano, and we will taunt the dragons, luring a large amount of them out of the volcano. We will battle them, maneuver them, giving us the advantage of having them outside of the volcano, while all of you go through this goat path that leads into the volcano, and take down what remains inside the volcano. Ready, and then we will fight the ones outside, you will fight the ones inside. After you are done with the ones inside, set a trap ready for if the ones outside want to return inside, depending on how well we do in our battle. Would that be an agreeable plan?
Sounds acceptable.
Sounds good enough to me.
I do believe there may be something else we will have to form an agreement on.
What would that be?
Dragons tend to take and hoard and do as they wish where they travel, especially these kind that we've seen. We have witnessed it ourselves. Of course, Lord Tatsu would get the largest share, but I am fine with what is taken being given to the Golden Blades. But the rest of you, I suggest there is an agreement come to beforehand, so there is no, this is mine, that is mine, afterwards while emotions are high from a battle.
I have a proposal for this. If the goal is indeed land at the end of it, you will need currency. And as individual samurai, our greatest strength could probably be in magic items. We could do the division like that.
I would be okay with that.
That would sound acceptable. I would be remiss if I did not bring this up, but any of the gold that is found should be returned and given
To the
uh,
temple.
to the temple, of
Yes.
course. And in response, we could equal that out in normal pay of our land's currency instead.
Then I do have one more suggestion. Maybe my most powerful warrior, my granddaughter Yukara, should come with you guys into the volcano. I think
She's
I think she would be a great asset to your help inside there.
granddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
I think that might be acceptable, depending on her skill set.
She is very skilled. I have never trained a better warrior in my lifetime.
Can I insight check that if this is Grandpa speak or if he's being honest? Because this I am concerned about.
Go ahead.
My above table, my only concern is like the preconceptions of having the child of a traitor essentially be like fighting alongside. Not to like this guy's great, but I mean his son did try to do a coup, and then now it's like, oh yeah, that son's child is going to be like fighting alongside us because
That's
that
probably
would
why
just
he's
be
doing it, because
yeah.
it shows commitment on our part.
Could
But
also
yeah,
be
He
could also
is
be another
definitely he's
child.
doing both. He is proud grandpa speech, but he's also very sincere about it. And yes, probably his motivation is to give his granddaughter a bit of extra honor for going with you guys because she is the daughter of a traitor.
yeah.
Well, no, she's the oh no, that's right, because
Yeah,
he
yeah.
said granddaughter and it sums it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm.
I'm okay with it. I mean, how old could she have been when the betrayal happened? Like
Yeah, it's just more.
2?
It's more of yeah. That's more of like a stereotyping of like, well, you're the child of a traitor, you know. But I mean, yeah, I'm down. I'm sure that if we're trusting this guy, like we're hiring this guy on, we could definitely put some trust in his word. This could be a good test.
It seems good. We should take your granddaughter along with us. She'll be a grand help.
Good. Then I suggest you guys get ready for dinner. We have sushi tonight.
Ooh,
Ooh,
sushi.
I am hungry.
That's a rare treat.
Mm-hmm.
All I've been eating is our rations because we've been flying. So I keep everything. Every time I eat something delicate, it just blows out of my hand. I lost 3 sushi rolls on the way here.
I will make it myself.
Oh, how kind.
Alright, let's leave the tent now that we have agreed upon the plan. We're going to eat. You guys need a night of rest. And then, next morning, we will start our assault on the volcano.
Sounds good.
As he walks out of the tent to start a different tent to start cooking and readying sushi made.
So is it just us there then?
Yeah.
Haru will make sure, once again, kind of looking around, and then he'll just point to the map. There's been a lot of planning going on in here. Let's just be on our toes. Mercenaries are mercenaries. And then I'll follow the Lord out.
How old does this map look? You said it seemed like it'd been like like he stepped it a lot. So
Yeah, it probably looks like it's like more than 2 years old, probably.
okay, so these stab marks, huh?
So these
So
stab
the
marks could be other things, yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say because these stab marks are do they like the ones that Haru pointed out? Do they look like fresh, or is this more like this thing has just been stabbed a bunch over 2 years?
This thing has been stabbed quite a lot in those 2 years time period.
Okay, all right. I'm not as worried about that, but I will keep Haru's words in mind for sure.
Then I wish you all good luck.
I also assume that he doesn't have any like gems he'd be willing to let me snack on.
If you buy them.
Yeah, it's fine. I have some sapphire. I have 2 sapphires worth 5 platinum pieces. I'm just
He's
gonna eat one of them.
ravenous.
I'm just
He
gonna eat one
is.
of them. I gotta eat something. You expect me to eat sushi, the best sushi in the world, when I can have a piece of rock? Rock it is.
Yes.
Nabamura, have you been to the shop Myth and Mystery or Spells and Imagination?
Yes, of course.
It's
I
tell
always
me,
visit every single time when I'm in damn name of Okayama.
names are really hard in this campaign. I've
Yeah.
fucked them up a lot.
Same. I'm the DM and I fuck it up, so
It's okay. We understand. Have you by chance been buying 4th level spell scrolls? You could probably get your hands on some male Pegasi to help with your breeding activities.
no, I have not. I didn't know we could make 4th level spell scrolls. I thought it was limited to 3.
We recently did some work for. That makes sense. We recently just did a job for them, and that increased the quality of the spell scrolls. So of course you couldn't have bought them from earlier. But now, yeah, this is where I obtained mine. You should.
Well, we are a little bit busy with the
with the war,
dragon now
yes.
and the war. So, but that is definitely something to consider a quick visit when we're done. Then we have something to spend this money on.
Absolutely. I hope when this is all said and done, you end up with a piece of land near my village.
Where is your village?
I'll point it out. Here, we'll unroll our map and I'll point it out. Here, we produce the best sake in the region. It's been a long time since it's been as defended as it has, and right now there is an army sitting on top of it because of this bastard called the Monkey King, who decided to raid up and down the entire region. But having a strong settlement with mercenary experience nearby would honestly be quite welcome.
Well,
it gets
I'm
raided
looking.
a lot.
I'd have to look at the soil. With a Pegasus, I need a area where there is a large amount of good, high-quality grass. And if I get to pick, I would like to pick an area that has that availability.
Can Gihei think and try and recall if he knows of any regions with high quality grass, at least in and around his place?
You can make a nature check and think about.
I'm not. Give me a moment.
Yeah, you know of one place that could work for that.
I'll point that out to him. Say, then when you do go around looking around, take a look at this spot in particular. I was considering turning it into fertile farmland, but it would honestly be better as if it just was kept as the grassland as it is. It would do better for the ground, I think. But this would be what you would be looking for that.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
He nods.
Quickly writes it down on a piece of paper. Continues making sushi. The Kuma, the woman next to you, Yukara, is currently petting the pregnant Pegasus next to her, as the Pegasus is actually about to give birth.
No. Kuma was originally going to talk to us, but also not curious about this birth.
It's not very different from other horses.
Oh, I know. But he's just curious because he's never seen a Pegasus being born.
She
Feels like something you'd rarely see, genuinely.
Yeah. She gently helps the Pegasus calm it down, like helps push a little bit. As it takes a little while, the head of the what's the name of a baby horse? I forgot the name. Yeah, the foal comes out, and then the hooves, and she pulls, and then looks at you. Could you help me with this?
Sure.
Alright, athletics check.
Athletics, okay.
Let's do it together.
Yeah. There we go.
Alright. She will also. There we go. And you pull out together.
Yep.
A baby Pegasus comes out. A foal comes out. Comes out. There's a little trouble walking. Starts spreading its wings.
Oh.
Mother turns around and licks it. And we have to give it a name.
Oh, cool. What are you gonna name it?
What is your name?
Kuma.
We'll call it Ku.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Since you helped with the birth, we'll name it after you.
Nice. Thank you. I'm assuming that you're the daughter of the granddaughter of that man over there. And he points to the other guy because I'm bad with names too, so I'm just going to point at things.
Grandpa Kensei.
Yeah.
Say Nabanura. Nabanura?
let's not get bogged down too much now. You're going to get confused. But I look at it like, me and my group have made an agreement with your grandfather to help us get rid of the red dragons.
Finally.
You'll be joining us on the raid.
Wow, that is a great honor. He stands up and bows towards you.
Oh,
I've never been in such a legendary party before.
Oh, have you heard of it, or are you just making that up at the point? And he laughs a bit.
Well, your party is legendary because I saw you literally have a golden dragon with you guys.
That's fair. He's a nice guy at Tatsu. He's a bit a strange one, but he's a nice fella. Now, I did come over here because I was more curious about yourself. Since you'll be joining us, I want to know what your skills are like. What
I'm pretty good at. My main weapon is a whip.
Oh, that's unique.
I've been able to make it into a Zanpakuto, and I've been on many different quests taking down thieves and raiders. And well, I'll show you there. And she points at the bullseye, the aiming part that she takes up her whip and whips at it.
Oh god, she extended the range.
Yeah.
She's got
Her
That's
whip
really funny.
has a range of 50.
Oh my
That's
god.
that's hilarious.
Long
That's
ass
a
whip.
midliner if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can just whip somebody from miles away. That's great. I love that. Damn, that's some up. That's crazy range for a whip.
Mm-hmm.
Quite impressive. So you specialize anything else besides for that?
Uh, I'm pretty dexterous. I have pretty good skills in stealth.
That's good. That's good. I'm stealthy myself. Despite my size, this may seem odd, but I can sneak into anywhere without nobody noticing.
I'm also pretty acrobatic because I can use the whip to do. As she hits one of the poles in the one of the poles here with the
Yeah.
whip. She let's see, where's her acrobat? She like basically takes a run and then swings on it and then goes in a circle around it and then lands back here.
Oh,
Then
Jesus.
de-estench the whip.
That's a really cool skill there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it'd be good to have you on us. It's just so you know, cohesion weather in this party. Obviously, my friend, the dragon fella, he's a dragon. There's not much more to say about that, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
Can breathe
Tatsu's just
fire.
sitting there munching on a small little diamond, just
Breathes fire, scratches shit, bites shit, does all the sorts like that. That one there, Gihale bird fella, he's quick on his feet and he's able to do some type of jutsu to clone himself. Good at
Oh, a
fighting
shadow
people.
clone.
Yeah, that type of thing. And then he's a real fast bugger when it comes to that sword of his. He can cut you real quick before you realise it. That one over there, he's a bit strange as well, but he's a priest of a kind, or a temple boy. So he's kind of good with the magic type things. And I
The
myself, sorry.
the only spell I can cast is shield, and I do that through my Zanpakuto.
Oh yeah, that's really good. I've also got me Zampacto here as well, and he pulls out his bow. As you can probably guess by my Zampacto, are a bit more of an archer by trade.
Mm-hmm.
Can hit anything within a 600 feet radius of this camp easily.
Wow.
Ah, I pride myself on my range. This is obviously, as you can tell, not a bow that anybody can just pull. It's a,
Could
it's a
I
bit of a one
could I try?
specialized. You can try. It's just that it's an awkward string to pull for smaller arms. But here you go. Well, yeah, you can. Wait, can she hold my bow? Because it is. She can, can't she?
Yeah, you can hold the bow, but she doesn't get
Oh,
any of the benefits because it's not her Zanpakuto. But
ah,
she's more
yes.
curious about the design of the bow than actually firing with it.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, like I had it over to her, and I think I tried before, but like it is like basically like it's a bow that the string just keeps coming. I like to think that now that it's a purely magical bow, it does actually have the ability just like the string just keeps pulling as long as his arm can go, it pulls. So there's no like limitation for that type of thing. At least not for him.
Like for her, like because she doesn't have the huge arms, she can
Yeah.
she can pull it a little bit, but that's not enough to actually do a good firing shot with it. Could you show me how this works as she gives it back to you?
Ah, yeah, sure. Let's see. Is there anything that's of interest to shoot at from? I can hit those targets, but I'll be honest, that's that's barely a distance for me.
Oh yeah, but they're there for that, so
Nah, I guess I'm just trying to show off. No offense to you. Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. I don't think he's going to get hit by these.
yeah, yeah, they hear the conversation going about that. Those guys like to take a step backwards.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a shot towards it. Just hits it square in the middle, I assume, with that.
Mm-hmm.
And I basically like the way it looks. Obviously, again, it's like he grabs the bow normally, and then he just keeps pulling. And his arm, like because it's got like a weird hinge joint in it, because it's like well, it's got an elbow, but the elbow is much like longer down. It eventually unfurls and basically lets him go really far and just wheel, just smash it into the target. You can see It can fire. It's a bow that can fire pretty strong arrows. But, before I even got this, I was quite proficient. But these Zampak tools, they're amazing things.
Definitely.
So worth it. I was actually going to ask, what is the story behind how you got your Zampak tool? In the sense that I know where you went to go get it, but what was the task that was seen as worthy of such a weapon?
I killed
If
my
you don't mind me
traitorous
asking.
father.
Holy shite! that's exactly what
That'll
it
do it.
is. Yeah.
Great question.
Sure.
Oh,
Ooh.
He betrayed the
Ooh.
the Empire, the Golden Dragon, and everything a samurai stands for.
Yeah. Oh, I am. I am sorry that had to be done. Admittedly, he's like looks a bit awkward now because he was gonna be like a cool story. Like it's cool. Some people might find it cool, but the Kuma is like a lot more like, ooh.
Just at the edge of your hearing, Haru has been setting his stuff out because he doesn't eat along with everybody because he has to go through the proper prayers and everything. And there's just a grin across his face.
Um, hey, well, he was like a bit lost. Well, I got my Zampac tool. Was I helped the Fae get her revive herself and get her wings back.
Mm-hmm.
That was how I. That's what I did to get this one. Well, it'll be good to have you on the ray.
Mm-hmm. As you have this
Yeah,
conversation with her, suddenly it starts raining.
that's odd. Don't think it'll rain.
Then lightning goes off. From
Oh,
afar.
I know that from the. Oh, they must have activated the defense thing imagiggers so that.
Mm-hmm.
Aye. That's
The
good.
the lightning towers have been activated, meaning that it will never stop raining until they are deactivated. Communication outside of the island is impossible. Teleporting to outside of the island is impossible. Traveling to the island on boat or flying, not impossible, but dangerous. Same thing for flying too high, also dangerous. Doesn't mean you can't fly, but maybe stay underneath the tree line. Or always make sure that when flying, something that you can see is higher than you.
Yeah. That's coming new. Well, that's why. I'm assuming you already know what that is. He looks towards her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so let's watch with your Pegasi. Don't need them. We accidentally get caught up in that thing.
Well, I just have to make sure that we don't go too high, and it's fine.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's all I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Be glad to
But
see you
this
in the
one
battle.
can't fly yet.
Oh no, I didn't think it.
As Ku tries to fly, tries to flap his wings and start flying, like she grabs him real quick. It's like no, this is too dangerous for you. The baby
Yeah.
Pegasus looks very sad.
Oh, it's okay, Ku. And Kuma will pet it on the head. Nice little creature.
Falls down to the ground and just lays and enjoys the petting.
Hmm. Well, let's go. I'm gonna go off to dinner here. See you later.
Later.
Boy, oh boy, you stepped in it again, Kuma. That's all he says to himself as he walks off. Kuma, I think that's like the third time I've asked somebody. I don't know. I don't know if it's this campaign or not, but I feel like that's like another time I've asked somebody where I've like they've just like outburst with a very tragic thing that happened. I'm like, oh fuck. Might not be this campaign, but I always feel like that's what my character ends up doing. I always ask innocent questions, and I always end up getting like these devastating answers. And I was like, ooh, boy, oh boy. Oh boy.
Nice, smooth.
Smooth. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet here, so I'll be back in a minute. Just
Alright. For all y'all, you're enjoy. For everyone that wants to, you're enjoying your sushi or your rock. Delicious rock.
Oh,
The
good.
greatest.
And you all get a long rest. And then I have the question. Go ahead, Haru.
If any, I'm not sure their views or anything, but I will go through a full prayer ceremony before as the sun sets. If any of them want to at least be there, any of the mercenaries or anything want to be part of the prayer ceremony, basically asking for protection and whatnot in tomorrow's endeavors.
Let's see. We'll
And
see.
I'm definitely changing spells. I'm getting like energy
Mhm.
resistance and stuff like that.
About 60% of the mercenaries show up for your prayer.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And I have a question, Tatsu. How much XP do you need to level up? Exactly.
Exactly.
Because I've
Let me
here
look it up
the
again.
number how much you get, and if it's like if it's above that, then you can level up in the long rest, or if it's below that,
Gotcha,
then you're
gotcha.
still.
So the level to hit level 11 is 85,000. And I'm sitting at 82,288. So I am 3,000. Let me see. It's just a little under that. A little under
You're at
3,000.
82.
Yeah, it's 2,712 XP to level up.
2,700.
Correct.
All right. Yeah, the amount is 2,937, so you can level up during the during the long
That's
rest.
200 XP over what I needed to
Mhm.
level.
Then we'll take well, Kuma already went to the bathroom, but we'll take a break then so that Tatsu has enough time to level up. And I'm going to the bathroom
Nice.
as well and drink some water.
Oh
No!
yeah.
Yeah, level 11 is huge for me.
I'm glad you got it. I'm going to take this as a chance to check on the kittens and stuff, so I will try to be back as quick as possible, just so that somebody knows why I stepped away.
All good.
Because they are still like, I can fit two in the palm of my hand. That's how small they were when they were born a week ago. Pretty sure, because they're rescues, I'm pretty sure the poor things were unfortunately inbred.
I'm back.
Look back.
What's going on?
Everybody
I'm
took a break.
doing level 11. Yeah.
I see. Well, I'm gonna get a drink real quick then.
Good call.
Yeah, it is actually such a good thing because this is when I get immunity at this level, and we're about to fight fire, so that's really, really good for me. Jesus, that's a lot actually. 96 plus strength.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have a quick question, Yannick. So on my elemental attack, on my new elemental attacks, it says that the natural attacks now gain an extra 1d8 elemental. So my bite attack already does a 1d4 elemental damage. So now does it do the bite damage, the 1d4 plus the 1d8?
I'm gonna quickly pull out the class and check for sure.
Okay, yeah, because that's what I'm understanding it to be.
I think
Because it
it's
doesn't.
also the, but I'm not sure. So
All good.
I believe they do, because I think you've answered this for me before. If I were to cast a spell from a scroll, I require my own concentration, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Trying to figure out ways to get us all some fire resistance, and if I do it, it's going to be 3 concentrations going at a time.
I believe Kuma actually bought a bunch of potions before you left Okoyama, but I'm not
Yes,
100% sure.
Go ahead and grab
I
some.
have 5 fire proof potions on me. Or not fire proof, sorry, fire resistance. But you would be right, by the way, with your elemental attacks. Yeah, so it says for whenever you hit a creature with a natural weapon, which is your bite and your claws, you deal an extra D elemental damage based on your type. In addition, your weapon dice increase for the likes of your claws to a D6 instead of D4s. You get a
Yeah.
D12 for your bite attack then as well. So
Yeah,
quite a big
because
upgrade in the damage.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Because the bite already does a D4 of elemental, so now it's
Yeah, just add
1d.
that on because it doesn't say otherwise. It doesn't say
Yeah,
except or on your
that's what I was
claws.
thinking as well.
It's just
Yeah,
all natural weapons you use.
Sheesh.
he's
And my
right.
tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your tail too. So like your
A
damage
lot.
just like shot up by like a metric fuck ton, genuinely.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because I was sitting there and I was like, that like going up from a D8 to a D12 damage die, and then going from a D4 to a D6 on every, and then adding a D8 to everything is a fuck ton. Like that's a lot.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I have to account for your level 11 dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, you basically just mature. You basically just went from like a young dragon to like you went from probably like you went to like from a young dragon
It's
probably
true.
nearly into
Yeah,
adultish.
because I
Like
am also have immunity now as well.
yeah, you're
Does your
basically
size
like
increase
you're
at all?
start you're basically
No,
no. That
my
size increases only at the end of the class
yeah.
at level
You only get
20.
to be big dragon at level 20.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
level 20 is like you level 20 for this one is like crazy because like you
Yeah, you get a
basically
shit ton.
yeah, your first thing is your hit dice instead of just being 1d12 per level, it's 2d12. Basically, I get to add like a number to your hit, average your hit points. You can just
Yeah.
or you can roll those extra
20d12
dice,
for extra hit points.
or you can and then you get to
Yeah.
double all the dice for your damage abilities as well. So it's 2d6, 2d12, 2d10 for your teal and stuff like that. Your dragon sense, whatever that initially means, probably whatever special one you get from your thing becomes 60 feet. You get your fly speed increases, dark vision goes longer. Your proficiency for or your weapon range for both your primary and secondary breath weapons goes twice as big, and then you
Yeah,
become
it doubles to a
large,
normal
or you
cone.
become huge. Sorry, and
It goes really crazy. Yeah.
yeah, it go crazy. But again, it's like a lot of the level 20 abilities for in D&D are just kind of
Yeah,
like
that's just how they
ooh.
are.
Mm-hmm.
I need to increase my fire breath as well.
But does effectively make you like basically one of the most tankiest creatures in the game at that point.
Legendary 3 because you have 3 legendary saves, 3 legendary actions as well, like on top of that by 20th.
Yeah,
It's a lot. It's a fuck ton.
that's really the class. Like the early game of the class, I think is fairly on kilt, but the later stuff, but obviously again later stuff with all classes is very big. So like, attention, you're not like a primary
Looking
spellcaster,
at
it's
this,
still
I
not
still don't.
crazy.
Looking at this, I still don't think it's more powerful than a level 20 Moon Druid, as an example.
No, but like
Yeah.
I think like to be fair, like level 20 Moon Druid is
Yeah.
like I think it's like a special version because even like amongst all the other level
Yeah.
20 power classes, the Moon Druid level 20 is just broken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
The
that's
only thing, like,
generally my thought when I see a level 20 ability. Then I always ask the question: is this more powerful than a level 20 Moon Druid?
that's also what gets me. Like the what like a lot of classes are broken, but like the Moon Druid thing is always the one that you look at it and you're just like, there's just no way this can be balanced.
Yeah. They didn't think that through.
Yeah, because it's fine for literally any other druid. Because most of the time, yeah, infinite things is good because a lot of the class abilities come from it. But like overall, a lot of them are not like broken. But if you can just straight up go like, I'm always an elemental, so I basically have an extra 100 and something hit points all the time.
Yeah, with the other druid subclasses, you're still limited with challenge rating 1, I believe, for
Yeah, challenging
wild
one is the
shapes.
highest you can
Yeah.
go. Yeah,
At
no matter
max,
what
yeah.
level you are.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but then you still have, even then, the craziest thing about it is you're still additionally a level 20 druid, so you just have ninth level spells. Like you
Yeah,
can
that's what I
literally
say,
Grab
yeah.
just
something
cast
real quick.
ninth level whatever you want.
Ninth level spells, and as long as they don't require material components, you can cast them.
Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, so I should have finished leveling up. Um,
Oh, you got a level up?
yeah, I hit
Yeah.
up. So the amount of XP we've earned so far, for this session,
By blowing that guy up.
yeah, by
Yeah.
doing all of the stuff, the little mission with the Hawaiian and et cetera, et cetera. That amount of XP is enough for me to level up. So Yannick is letting me do it now, but
No,
while we're long
I
resting.
have no problem with that. I was just curious because I was wondering why you were talking about it. Like, wait, like,
Yeah.
because it was like, oh, you have to be in a special spot. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I thought we wouldn't
Yeah,
be getting to any of those.
I
No,
rolled a 2 for
funny
HP.
enough, this camp is actually one of those special spots.
No, that's fair. I'm just saying I just didn't think we
Mhm.
would.
Because basically, this camp
Yeah.
is the origin if one of you played the Ronin Samurai.
Oh, that's cool.
I see. That makes sense because this is like the main
Yeah,
Ronin.
this would be their home. So
It's
that's why
also,
this camp is basically.
Flash type.
I
Mhm.
do have another question. So I guess it doesn't matter. So all these extra little bits of damage I have for the fire damage. So
Mhm.
my attacks, my natural weapon attacks overcome resistances and immunities. Does that apply to the fire or no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Because I was like, I'm gonna be like meleeing a lot, and we're fighting fire dragons. So I wanted to see if that fire would also apply.
I'm
Like
gonna
if I
check
bite.
for this just to be sure, because that's a
Gotcha.
level 6 ability, I believe, right? Or
No,
Um.
he gets level 1. It's
oh,
technically
yeah.
comes
Yeah.
with it. And I don't think it's supposed to do that because it says like. I'm just gonna check out myself
Uh,
as well. When you're proficient with a natural weapon, consider them active for overcoming resistances. In addition, your resistances to your thing doesn't mention your fire also going through the resistances, but I
I
think it
think
means more.
it's magical body. You are proficient with your natural weapons, and they count as magical for the person overcoming magical resistances, not immunity, just resistance.
oh yeah.
Who the hell is immune to magic? Tell me now.
Well, it's more to do with like the attack.
Yeah. Or if someone casts like to get a resistance to fire or something, or like
Well, I
slashing.
think, and if you want to know who's immune to magic, I will say Solkatu in the Eberron campaign setting.
Soul
That
2.
Yeah, that is the most broken ass boss battle you can have, because she can create as a legendary action, she can create anti-magic fields, but she is immune to her own anti-magic fields.
Oh my god. Who designs these things?
A very sadistic person.
You dare?
Like, at least with the Beholder, for example, and its anti-magic field, it can't fire its laser beams in the anti-magic field.
But I was just looking at this, but like I don't know if it does get the fire go through because it says like count as magical for the purpose of overcoming magical resistances, but it doesn't
Yeah, I
like
think that I think they're right. Like because fire resistance isn't necessarily a magical
Magic
resistance.
resistance.
No, because
Yeah.
that's why they're stated. Like it's like
Yeah,
he's
I think
magically resistant to these two things.
yeah, I think you're right. It's only the melee, not the fire.
Yeah.
I think when it's referring to magical resistance, it's like non-magical damage. Is that it?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, that's what it's
no,
referring to. Basically, because like the only non-magical damage mainly is just like if it's from it's just like like even though it sounds stupid, it's only really from weapons. Because like you can put fire to something and it can be immune to like like normal damage, but fire will still hurt it no matter what, even if it's like a normal fire that you just lit.
Back.
Because I know why he's asking that one, because that's obviously very relevant to fighting a bunch of red dragons that'll most likely be immune in most cases, in a lot of cases. Hello. I'm ready to go whenever we are ready to go.
Mm-hmm. I'm just readying the camp. Sick.
And I'm not going to do it with all my remaining spell slots because I was just doing up the math of creating a bunch of good berries to have them ready for like getting people back up and stuff. But if you'll allow it, I will use a few of my first level spell slots to pre-create some and just distribute them amongst the camp. It's not going to be a huge thing, but it'll be enough to get somebody back up if they absolutely have to.
Yeah.
And it's a sign of goodwill.
Can say as you all wake up, people are ready. They are sharing Pegasuses because they don't have enough for everyone to have their own. Golden
am
blades. Oh,
Never mind. Go ahead. I was saying nothing.
I just put them in groups together for copy paste. Golden blades. Today, we are working towards our future and the safety of our land. We have been hired by the daimyo to take down a red dragon threat. You shall be the spearmuck of the defense of our island and to a new future. Go forth! As they start, as they wrap and start flying, and then the question is, will Yukara go on Tatsu's back or together with Haru?
It doesn't matter to me. I'm fine with either.
First, I will approach her because I haven't actually spoken with her yet. Pardon me, ma'am. I would like to place an enchantment upon you, if I may.
Of course.
And I will turn to the master of the Ronin, and with your permission as well, sir.
I will be staying here. I am too old for combat, but I will coordinate.
But she is your granddaughter, and I ask your permission to put enchantment upon one of your soldiers.
All right, go ahead.
And I will death ward her and myself.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like the dragon wraps around her, and as the dragon goes further, it becomes the falcon that kind of lands across her heart, and there will be the emblem there of a golden falcon.
Do we know how far away this, like how long of a journey it is to get to
the
this
volcano? About 3 hours.
Okay, 3 hours.
Would we have time to have strategized a little bit? Because as the only spellcaster, I'll need to know where I need to put what.
Well, the main plan was that they would go and distract, and you guys would infiltrate. But you don't know the what the inside is.
Was enchantments amongst our 4-person group. What I was going to be needing to do is what I was curious, because I know it was said that Kuma got himself some fire resistance potions, so I'm not going to be needed there. And I will be going in with at least 3 spells on already because I'll give myself resistance, I'll give myself enhance ability for con saves, and I will give my. No, never mind. I'll only have 2 because Death Ward is in concentration.
Nice. Plus, since it's 3 hours, we got the time,
Mm-hmm.
to discuss while we're
To
flying.
fly together and discuss how to work.
This
Yeah,
game
will
will
go-
likely be big enough for our mounts, but I'm reluctant to take them in anyway.
Yeah. I will go to Gihei and go, hey, Gihei, you have any way to give yourself fire resistance?
No.
Well, glad that I'm with you. Here, chug this before we get in. And he hands you a
Thank you.
fire resistance potion.
Thank you, sword brother.
Nah. And it says, oh yeah, you miss. I'll give you one when we get in there, or we get down. Because I just want to
Alright.
give it a turn around.
Toss it to me.
I'm not going to risk it. But yeah. I'll give
Yeah,
everyone
I think we should leave the mounts outside, have them fly away, and we'll infiltrate on our feet.
Mm-hmm.
We can't fly too high, anyways.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Else, you get we call it zapped.
Yeah.
Also means those dragons can't get any higher too, which is good.
Mhm.
Is a Dragon's Breath weapon considered a magical effect, or is it just fire?
It is considered a biological effect, like a snake's venom.
Okay, I was just making sure because I was going to keep up circle of power around us so that if it's basically evasion.
Coming to a game store near you. Eberron 2, now with immunity to biological effects.
But and so you know, Jim, as I typed, I did swap out the belt of Fire Giant Strength for the
I
Ring
saw
of
it.
Evasion.
Mhm.
And the belt will never be used again.
You could give it to Tatsu.
No.
I'm like 2 strength off at 25, but I mean, I've more than anything, it's a good selling item if you're not going to use it.
I'm
It's in my
gonna
cash
kind
bag.
of keep it because it was a gift of the party. I will keep it and not get rid of it, but I won't be using it.
Cool souvenir.
Is everyone
Yep,
ready with their
that's
preparations?
I got my clone up.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not going to cast any spells until we get like at least 30 minutes away.
All right.
just in case we get close. I have to have the most trusty of melee weapons, walking stick.
You guys now are like within you are within 30-minute distance of it, so it won't take too long before you guys arrive there.
Great. I am going to cast. Let's see. First, I'm just going to cast False Life. Give me some temporary hit points to start. It's a D4 plus 4. Just a little minor free spell. So I get 6. Mark that. How long does Summon Celestial worth? An hour?
Yeah, it's an hour of concentration.
I think we're okay for right now. I can maybe cast that when we get there. Just in case it's even needed at that point. But yeah, I guess that's it. Just some temp hit points for right now.
All right. Then you
Are you ready for my list of preparation?
you're now within 10 minutes of the area.
All right, I'm going to put up a level 6 aid.
All right.
That will give 25 additional hit points to myself. And the only people within range, unfortunately, will be the lady riding with me, and maybe if I fly over close enough to Tatsu.
It's 25, you said, right?
Yep, and that will
Sounds
be my
good to
6th
me.
level spell slot. It's a good bump.
Yeah. 25 is decent bit.
I am outside for a second because I saw one of the coyotes running through my backfield, so I'm just watching to make sure nothing gets too close until it's time for me to run in and jump on the computer.
Alright. As you fly closer and closer, the golden blades gesture you guys to move to the side, and they point at the goat's path that you guys can take to go inside the volcano as they line up to cause some distraction.
Yeah.
What one of them does is they stand ready to start the distraction. This one pulls up a spell scroll with a spell booming voice. So he uses the spell scroll. His voice increases to people being able to hear him from a mile away. As he says, I heard there were some coward dragons here, hiding away in a volcano. But I don't think those are real dragons. Those are chicken dragons, like with the weird feet. You hear some grumbling coming from the volcano. They gesture you guys to already go towards the path. And like from a distance you can see what's coming out of the volcano, readying to battle.
Oh,
You hear
damn.
Draconic shout, "Who dares insult me? You will be roasted, and my children will feast on your corpses." As he
Ooh.
seems quite angry, as you see out of the ground coming a bunch of salamanders out of the volcano climbing, not flying, comes a bunch of red dragons that then soar down, being very close to the side of the rock so that they don't get lightninged. And as they start following towards the golden blades, you guys go into the the volcano.
Yeah.
Who
So
got
it seems
the
like
8 again?
the id was just basically himself.
Me,
Thing and
Tatsu,
And yeah,
me,
and
Haru,
gotcha,
and
gotcha.
the granddaughter.
You guys are
Yeah, they're
here.
the only ones within range.
You guys are here right now with the within the volcano.
Yeah. And
If
what
we
are
want an additional 8 put up, it would cost me a 5th level or lower, but because I
Nah,
would feel
I was just
pointless
wondering
to
because I
do
didn't see you add it to yourself.
because I'm not at my computer. And I won't. I keep it separate on a piece of paper.
Gotcha.
do you want to stealth in and try to take him by surprise a bit, or what you want to do?
That'd be smart.
You
Pardon me,
boys be able to help us in?
I think
young
stealth
lady.
is
Do you know how
important
far?
because if there are still when we see, we know that there is still another adult dragon inside of the cave system, so we have to avoid detecting that while we're fighting other stuff.
What was it
Because
that you mentioned, Haru?
I'm curious how far into the cave we're going to need to go because I am not stealthy, but I can become something if someone who's going to stand back a bit, like Kuma or the young lady here, would carry me because I will not be quiet.
But I think
like
that's
it.
an overall agreement to stealth, yeah.
I think with his bonus, we might be able to sync you in as well, Haru.
Well, it's easier this way, and there's like a sudden popping of his shoulder, not loud enough, it's just the transformation beginning. I'm going to wild shape and into a long-tailed chipmunk.
Cool. I will pass by Trace, obviously, as we're coming up, just to mention,
Mhm.
obviously.
I'll roll that sneaky deaky.
Yeah.
Sneaky breaky deaky.
Ooh.
There's a natural 20 to a natural 1 in the same thing.
At least that that cancels each other out. I'll say that Yukara doesn't get a surprise round on an enemy that you guys fight, but that's about
She just
it.
doesn't, yeah, but she doesn't cause us to get alerted, which is good. Okay. Do you want to do a little bit of scouting first, Hey, and then we'll go in?
I could do that.
Out of curiosity, DM, because
Mhm.
we can obviously see these. Are they on top of like a platform or just like a room or what is this?
They are on top of a platform. If you.
Okay. So they have set up defenses like this is like a
Mhm.
platform we can see them on. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'll send
To double
Send
check,
my
we've all applied our fire resistance then.
Oh yeah, I would have drank my potion.
Yep.
At this point.
And as we got to the volcano, I would have cast protection from energy, just because it also protects against the physical heat.
I've also given one potion to the woman as well, by the way, so she will also
Mhm.
have fire resistance.
Yeah. She drink it. She
And,
drank it as well.
I know I ask you this every darn time, Reese, but enhanceability is an hour.
Yeah.
An hour yet.
Okay, so I will enhance ability for bull strength. I'll roll those temp hit points when I get back inside. Not bull strength, ox's testicles or something. I can't remember what it's called.
The strength of
I cast
testicles.
ox testicles.
Bear's endurance. I think ox testicles sounds much better.
We went from
Oh, boy.
testicles to endurance.
I'm
I'll,
enduring these ox testicles.
I'm because I don't think I have temp hit points from anything else. I will do that before I go in. It's not many.
Okay, so Gihei, you're doing your thing then.
Yeah, I'll send my clone out to scout. He's still sneaking, so he'll take a peek into this room, and he'll say there's a wormling, a red dragon wormling up in this room. Actually, there's two. I'll move to here. So there's another one.
Yep.
Let's see. Swoop down this way. Moving 30 feet increments. Hopefully that's
As
enough
you
to...
swoop down, you do now where you're standing now. You see that there is another entire level lower in the volcano. So this is the upper level of the volcano, and there is a lower level.
All right. I communicate that with the team. Any obvious threats amongst that lower level from here?
Hard to tell with all the smoke.
Well, let them know that I can't quite see. It's obstructed by smoke. I'll fly upwards. 30 feet this way. Nothing I can see in this room. But there is something over here. Can't quite make yeah, it's another there's another salamander to the south, and then yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'll fly this way. Another 30 feet. Looking at this room over here. Nothing I've seen in that room yet. I'll come back around. There's also another red dragon wormling over here. So another salamander and red dragon over here. Flying back around. Oh, what the heck is that? That's a minotaur.
You see a minotaur in chains working at a forge.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll communicate that to you guys. That's probably where we want to hit first. That way we can secure him and his freedom. Some kobold inventors down there as well.
They
Oh.
all have like pieces of paper and are taking notes.
Teaching.
Observing whatever that thing is doing.
Yeah. Essentially, the Minotaur, we know that the Zambak-To family is all Minotaurs. That's highly likelihood one of those.
Fly back around like this. That's what he's seen in the southern half. You can take another loop around the northern half if you'd like. But that's what he's seen. Definitely that's probably the most important bit. Keep
Yeah.
going for the north. I'll have to go through here if I want to see anything here. Oh, here we go. There's some stuff over here. There's some winged kobolds to the north.
Those winged kobolds seem to be eating.
Alright, they're having a meal, so if we manage to take silent fights, then they probably won't be alerted.
Yeah.
That's all I'm seeing around, though. Yeah. I send my guy back. And say, yeah, just some more winged kobolds to the north. Directly to the north of us, there's 2 red dragon wormlings, though.
And the Minotaur, he's chained also that direction.
No, he's changed to the south. He's
Oh, to the south. I thought they were all.
he's
the same area.
here.
I gotcha.
Red dragon wormlings are in here. And then around there corner, like I'm doing this from where Tatsu can see since he's not moving so much. North, directly in the center of the map in the north is where the winged kobolds are eating.
Okay. So which ones do we want to start with? Do we want to start with this group of salamanders and red dragons? Or do you want to start with these sorcerer-looking types over here? Or do you want to go free the bull from his current imprisonment?
If we start
These.
here, we could probably still pick these guys off during this
Yeah.
fight. It'll definitely
It's
draw these guys out. But that
most
might be too much
likely.
at once.
Yeah, but either way, we'll probably end up having fighting both anyway.
It's true. If we went for the Minotaur's area first, we might get unlucky with a fireball from these guys or something.
Yeah, so what overall do we think here then first?
I think that's fair.
That's it.
Yeah, I think. I mean, I won't be able to use really any of my fire breath on any of this, but I think we can go ahead and go that way.
Is it okay if I start the fight then, or does anybody wants to start it?
Yeah, you could start it.
Okay.
I will. Once it's decided we're going to enter combat, so that I don't give up my whole first round. I'm going to become Haru.
All right. Can I see them from our standing DM, or do I
Yeah.
need to get like? Okay,
If
so
you can see them in game, then you can see them.
okay. I just wasn't sure if the elevation was different, but that's fair.
Mhm.
I am going to shoot at the red dragon wormling on this platform here,
All right.
and I get advantage on the first attack, I believe. And I'm going to make this. Let's try with some fun.
I really wish
Red-
Roll20 had like one-way walls that you could see through for like heights like that. That'd be kind of cool.
Maybe 20 years from now.
And I'm going to fire, and I'm going to use lightning arrow on the red dragon wormling.
The baby.
The baby that also can do quite a dangerous breath
Yes.
weapon. Admittedly, they're not
The baby that is
baby.
born with an intellect of 12.
Yeah, like he's smarter than the average man. So I'm going to attack him first with my bow. Pew. 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
So he takes on the initial 36 plus 4d8 from the lightning arrow. It's an extra 24. Also, now all of the people within 10 feet of him, so basically them and all these kobolds, need to make dexterity saving throws.
Damn. 60
Ooh.
damage.
Yee. And then imagine once I get assassin going. Oh, that's a crit.
Mhm. 10 feet sick.
Yeah.
Is
And then
it half on a success or nothing on a success?
half
Well,
on success.
Then I'm not even gonna bother rolling for the kobolds. They die.
Oh, they die. No, they don't take half of that damage, right? They take half of 2d8, so they could still
Okay.
live. Because I rolled kind of low also.
Alright.
It is a dexterity saving throw, I believe. Yes, it is.
Alright. Yeah, if they fail, they die. What was your DC?
78. No, 16. That was higher. That is 16.
Isn't the radius 10 feet?
10
Would these
feet,
guys
yeah.
be safe? These two top
Oh, those
ones?
guys would be safe, sorry, but like just all these ones wouldn't be.
Yeah, all these guys would be, but these two are safe.
Yeah, I was trying to target in the exact spot I could get that would hit nearly everybody, but if you'd hit in the middle, I would have hit everybody. But he was just slightly outside of that. This is also just a good way to get Zampacto kills, admittedly.
You've killed
Oh.
5 kobolds with that move.
Thank fuck, that's so nice. So that's okay. So that's good for that one, and that's only my first attack as well.
Mhm.
Like I can't help but laugh because that is just the first attack. Here comes the second attack against the same wormling. Oh,
Boom!
oh boy! So that is
They
75. Yeah. Just arrow just slams into it, explosion of, well, it's more just like a shocking comes out and then just slams another arrow right through the same hole and just cores out his brain. Did this one take the damage, by the way? I know it probably didn't take much, but
Yeah, it took the damage.
yeah, just making sure. And then with my final attack, I think I will just attack the salamander because it would be a waste otherwise. I feel like to attack a kobold at this point. Ooh, I may have missed though. A 12.
A 12 misses.
Damn, I don't think I can. No, I don't have anything yet to reach. If I had took full range, I could have redone that one, but I wouldn't have had the other stuff. So that's my turn.
Alright. Then.
Oh wait, I have for my
yeah.
bonus attack. No, that's my turn actually. Never mind, my turn.
Then Tatsu or Gie can take their surprise.
Alright.
Because
Same
both
time.
Haru and Yukara do not have surprise.
Kind of want to leave Tatsu to the dragons to the north, so I'll put it clean up down here. If I want to maintain stealth, I have to be within 15 feet. Only within the first attack. Go 15 feet here. I'll take the. I'll take a shot at this guy with the hand crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have advantage due to sneaking.
That'll hit for 10 damage.
And then I'll just make the rest of my movement over here.
You're missing your proficiency bonus on that attack, I think, because of your weapon master. Because it's just 3 plus 5 plus 2.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah,
I added that in.
Yeah, there should be an extra 4 on that damage, so it should be 14 in total.
I specifically added it in yesterday. What the hell happened?
Maybe it's when you turned into a +2 crossbow.
Something fucked it up.
Weird.
Oh yeah.
Typical roll 20.
It disappears again.
Did you add? You added a +2 crossbow, right? Yeah, you have to delete that and just make a custom thing. Because it's a +2 crossbow, it always says I'm a +2 crossbow, and if you change it, it's like no, I'm not what you changed me to. I'm a +2 crossbow.
Yeah, I'll do that. That'll probably stick.
Mm-hmm.
I'll change it. More difficult later, but this will work for now. Anyways, with that, I'll make 2 attacks. 2 regular slashing attacks at these kobolds.
Mm-hmm. That one hits, killing the kobold.
That's not an attack. That was a test roll. See, it's a hand crossbow roll rather than.
Yeah.
There you go. That's a regular attack.
Yeah, that'll also kill the kobold.
And then the one next to him.
That'll hit and also kill the kobold.
There you go. I don't want to burn my action surge this early. I will go ahead and use Unleash Incarnation to make another melee attack at that weakened kobold.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
That will also kill that kobold.
They're
Okay.
wheat beneath our scythe.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
You
that's it
guys
for me.
attack, they go, yep, and they're dead.
Yeah. Like
Alright.
the temptation is so hard not just to start attacking just kobolds for all the kills, but the thing is, it makes me sad. Like I have no area effect, so I can't even like take a real big advantage. Like the only thing I have is that one ability. Basically, all my other stuff is all single target.
Tatsu,
So it's not-
you're surprised.
Well, there's only one thing left that I can get to. I'm gonna run up to it, and I'm gonna.
There are some dragon rumblings in here.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go straight like south first.
Yeah, I think we might as well just take out
We
the
can do that.
group, like kind of thing. Like every pod, take them out, and then if we're lucky, we might not have to take another fight afterwards, and then reset, do it again.
Yeah. But
I
I
don't
mean,
know
yeah.
how lucky you're gonna be with that.
Well, that's the point. It's called lucky, not always success.
Yeah. This is
Pretty sure that's a bell.
this is fine, or it's a statue, I think.
It
But
could be. It could be.
yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll just try and take this guy out. First attack only is at advantage, or
That
It's only
depends
you had to
on
move more
yeah,
than half your feet.
yeah.
I
So
think.
depends on how
You
much
moved about
movement you
just
have.
half, I think. So you would have just had stealth because you had
Mhm.
60 feet flying, so you would have just got here under stealth.
The moment you attack, you break stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But like he'll get it the advantage is what he was asking about.
Hit. He is immune to fire damage, so that's 17 damage.
understood. 2 more attacks.
That'll hit. 12 damage.
Another
And
12.
another 12.
damage.
It's nice we bump even just on the normal damages as well, though.
Keeping it simple. Oh, since we did long rest, I guess the future sight, Haru, if you have that. That's it for me. I just biting. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Then let's see. Yukara is no. Haru is first.
We were basically told this is going to be a long, drawn out thing. They're not all like in one area, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of little combats probably.
So I'm going to be trying to throw out a ton of stuff in one get go as far as like buffing people goes. Plus, I can't see anything. So I am going to just. Toll the Dead is way too loud. So let's throw a Ray of Frost at this creature here.
Ooh!
And a nice
Nice.
surprise, this creature has vulnerability to cold damage.
Jesus.
So it'll be my 3d8 cold plus d8 radiant. Of course, they're doubled.
So yeah, that's 27 becomes 45 plus 6 is 60 damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, he
So
gone.
double is 54. Oh, I thought cold would be safer than fire.
They are fire creatures.
Note to self. Bonus action. Limit on the wild shapes, so I'm just gonna back up and be defensive.
All right.
That is the end of my turn. As I go out and hope my delivery actually arrives.
Then it is Yukara's turn. We'll walk towards here, then step here, and now she has to make a dex save.
Oh.
Fall damage.
No, there's a trap in there. Cobalt trap.
Ah,
Which she
that
manages
makes-
to dodge perfectly.
It makes sense considering there's a bunch of kobolds. We should be thinking about traps.
Basically, hidden bear traps are underneath underneath there, and
Yeah.
there's like on the secret page, there's like the plaques on it. Like,
I only pointed out enemies. I was not responsible for looking for traps.
mm-hmm.
Well, I might be looking for traps, but I didn't even think about it until there now.
And now she sees a dragon there, so she takes up her whip, and that's far enough. So, time to whip it.
Whip it real good.
Whoop
I
up.
whip it.
Well,
I'll
that
whip it.
hits for
Jeez.
36 damage. And she does another whip. That'll also hit for 34 damage.
Ooh.
And then her last whip. That will also hit for 30 damage.
Nice.
God damn.
Killing it as you see like the dragon getting hit with her whip Zanpakuto, and the last hit you see like a wave of the soul of the dragon going through the whipcord, going towards the handheld of the whip. That is her turn. Tatsu.
Oof. All right, we're gonna see her and we're gonna fly over. So this is 50 to get here, so I can get up to this thing. And I'm going into the room. And I'm gonna start smacking this whelp, this lesser creature, and we're going
With
to bite
advantage
off.
because size matters. That'll hit. Doing 11 damage. Doing 9 damage.
Ooh.
Nice.
With an additional 11,
Whoa.
so that little whelp is still alive.
Yep, that's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Bloody whelp.
Gihei, your turn.
I'll send my clone to here. Bonus action, switch places. Zoom, zoom. That took 15 feet, so that's going to be 30, 35, 40 gets me here. I can move through friendly spaces, right?
Yes, but that is double movement.
Okay. So, from here. 15. Okay. 1 sec. 15 to get to here, so that's 30. That'd be 40. I don't want to end up in his space. I'll just stand in the door. I'll just move here and take a shot at the red ram. That'll be enough.
Alright.
Reload the crossbow. And pew. Yeah, the 4-star. But I
13
rolled low.
misses.
Yep. I don't have anything to reload the thing with. So that's just going to be me.
Alright, Kuma, your turn.
I will move up. And wait, how far was that? Try it was like here, wasn't it?
It's too far now, so it's going to roll.
Yeah. I can't get into its actual I can't actually see it from where I'm standing, even if I dash. Well, I could. Oh wait, I can dash technically, because I have rogue stuff. I forgot about that now.
Mm-hmm.
So I could reasonably get here, but I'm also setting myself up for a fire breath. That's gonna be painful, I feel like. So let's see if there's anywhere else I can. This is like a suspended bridge above this like portion, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So I can get here. I still have a bit more movement to get away. So go here, and I will shoot at this whelp.
Mm-hmm.
I also do have sneak attack on this one because it's within range of an ally. Pew.
That'll hit.
20 to hit for 26 damage. Second attack. thing, and that hits for 22 damage.
It's dead.
Oh, that just ooh. Did not want to get hit by a fire breath, even from a whelp. That also means that I think everybody here is dead already.
Mm-hmm. Give me a sec to calculate the XP. Do not move.
Oh, for reference, Yannick, I haven't applied that XP to my total, just so that way at the end of the session I can just add it all up.
No worries.
That makes sense.
Oh, good. Yeah, because I don't want to confuse myself with adding a small amount and then adding whatever.
Yeah, whatever extra. Makes sense. Kuma will be like, I think we should just re-stealth up and kick out the other group.
It worked so far. I feel like most of our battles have been effectively won by doing this so far, to be honest.
You're not wrong. It's just a highly effective way, especially dealing with such large groups. As we've all said, being swarmed is not an ideal situation. So if we can take them out individually, or quote unquote individually, if you know what I mean, better off for us than them. No point of giving them any advantages.
True.
Well, there was that one hallway with the land sharks, the ogres, and the badgers.
Oh yeah, well that to be fair, that was just well we did stealth into that one. It was just an unfortunate turn of events that the big girl was not exactly want to listen to us.
Alright, I have done the XP, so you guys are allowed to move around again.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'll just recollate my clone.
I'm also gonna re-stealth again.
Oh, a 7.
My spell is still active though.
17.
Yeah.
Should
It's
head
an
to
hour
the south
long.
next.
So. Yeah, if you guys want to if we want to head down this direction, I can stand on the bridge and I can take out those.
Let's also be careful of traps here. You know,
I can actually. I'll do a wee check for traps here real quick, just on this bridge alone.
Alright.
Investigation 22.
There was only one trap, and it has already been triggered on this bridge.
Yeah. I think there's probably more on the other bridges, but I'd rather stay farther away because if we want, I could start firing on those 3 sorcerers to stop them from casting any of their damnable magic.
I'd like to go try and free the Minotaur first.
You want to do that? Well, just because we're going to be passing them, so I'd be worried about cross-contamination on the...
We're right, we should definitely kill these.
Yeah. They're just in the way, you know what I mean? Like, if we are walking down that way and then we attack, there's a good chance they'll see us. That's all I'm thinking about. So, you guys want to move a bit closer? I know you're more melee focused boys, and I'll stand here.
I'll fly to about here and hide behind.
Remember to stay within. Well, if you got to stay within 30 feet of me to retrieve the bonus, unless you're confident in your own stealth.
I'm fairly confident in that.
Yeah, I'm not. I gotta be pretty close.
Yeah. And I will, if we can start, I'm going to start firing on these.
Yukari asks if she can mount on Tatsu to get closer.
Sure.
That way she can avoid the potentially avoid any traps.
Yeah, we'll allow it. Okay, a young maiden on my back. Oh, I get. All right, sure.
I'll get ready to start shooting these kobolds in.
Mm-hmm.
Fire away.
Okay, I'm gonna go for them first because I don't want them. I don't know what spellcasting they have, but I don't want to find out. So I'll go for the one closest to us. Well, the one closest to me, which is the leading one.
Mm-hmm.
And with advantage, I'll fire on him.
27 will hit.
Okay, so that's...
He's dead.
30. I was gonna say, I don't think he's gonna survive that, even if I tried to say. Then I will target the next one. Doesn't matter which of the two, because they're both about equidistant for me.
Mm-hmm.
Fire away. Ooh, that might miss though.
That definitely misses.
Okay, second attack. 15.
Let's check. You have surprise, so yeah, that hits.
Okay, and then he is hit with the damage. Another 27.
He's also dead.
Yep. Pew, pew. Killed those two. And that is my turn. effect. Actually, I do have a bonus action left over, so if I can I re-stealth
Yeah.
or find somebody? Yeah. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. And I will actually back up a slight bit just to. Let me just make sure I'm within range of Tatsu. Well, Tatsu's already in combat. Yeah, Tatsu's within range. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, then who wants to do the next surprise?
I'll take it.
Alright.
I'll immediately have to break stealth for speed.
Beat me to it.
For
Hopefully you can
reason,
make
I'm
that dex save.
not aligned. 30 feet gets me here. Swap places for 15 feet, which means another 20 will get me here, and I'll start attacking this sorcerer.
Alright.
First attack.
That'll
Second.
hit. That'll also hit. The second one kills him.
Ah, alright. 35 feet already, so I can move another square. I'll move to this square and throw that last attack on this big boy.
Alright.
Does a 15 hit him?
It does.
Alright. Guy died. No clone. That's it for me.
Alright. Then Haru, you want it next?
Yeah, I just gotta measure out to see if, because the range is what's gonna get me of whether I can get it with a cantrip or if I gotta throw something big.
The closest one is 100 feet away from you.
All right, I need to get 10 feet closer to do something. No, because as soon as I start moving, I'm gonna break stealth. There's no way for me to narratively move quiet, so I better not do anything.
Alright, and then Tatsu.
Yeah, I think we have just enough. Well, not quite just enough, but with her on the back, we can get all the way over there. We'll just take a dash action, and we will fly. Or we could maybe. I don't think I have enough movement to get over there either. Nah, I don't think so. No. Yeah, we're just gonna dash to get to here. Yeah, we'll just dash to get over to this spot. So that way she can be in range to make her attacks.
Alright, then it is her. For her, she has her whip, and she will hit the wounded salamander. That'll hit. That'll hit. And that'll hit. Doing 30, 44, 64, 67, 70, 80, 93 damage.
Noise.
He's gone.
Ooh.
Yeah, fuck.
Fuck, she fucked. That lightning damage he does extra is crazy. The
Mhm.
5d6s.
That's what you can get if you have high level Zanpakuto as well.
I know, that's what I'm craving.
That
just
is
shows how
her
much-
turn, so
how
now
much-
it is roll initiative and we will see if this dragon gets a turn.
It also just shows how many fucking people she's killed because she's on a crazy level of Zanpakuto.
Mm-hmm.
I am not rolling good initiatives today, boys.
Happens to the best of us.
Let me see.
Oh,
Mm.
nice. A natural 1 and a natural 20. That's what advantage is for.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least you know her grandpa wasn't a liar.
True.
No,
This was no nepotism.
she is a very proficient fighter.
Alright. And she is first. So she will do another 3 whip slaps on that one remaining wormling. It does not get a turn. The 16 misses, so that is 24, 38, 46, 50, 56 damage. Kuma, your turn.
Okay. I'll shoot at that little giant woman then at
Mhm.
advantage because I am stealth. Ooh,
That is a
that's definitely
miss.
not side. And then I will make a second attack. Straight roll.
That'll hit.
I'll hit
And that'll kill.
22. Okay, good. I was gonna say, do you have stealth sneak attack on that? But that's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna calculate the XP here.
By the way, this little it's just a statue, or is this like a bell? Like
Give me a sec.
Ihe had thought it was.
It looks more like a statue when I
It's a
zoom in.
statue.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it because its shape when I was zoomed out, looking at the whole map, kind of looked like a bell.
Gotcha.
I'll remake my clone, so he's
I'm
ready.
just gonna preemptive stealth myself because I'm obviously gonna do that anyway.
Oh!
Boom.
42, you say?
Yeah. I'd like again just like so you guys like even though it's a lightly lit area, like it's all the way like the volcano hits from below. All that light just seems to just bend around him a bit, and he just seems to like go into all the shadows. Like you can barely notice if you can at all. His feet don't even leave like any, even though there's a bunch of ash and soot on the ground, it doesn't even get disturbed by his feet.
Alright, successful stealths have been achieved.
I'll fly over to here.
I'll start making my way down this way.
I'll post
Do you
up on
remember
each side of this door.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need to be near me to be getting the benefit.
Yeah, that's why I had to move back over because I was
Yeah.
carrying what's her
Mhm.
first name?
Yukara.
Yukara. Yeah,
Yukara.
I still have her.
It's to avoid she has to sit at your back to avoid traps. Oh, Haru, did you walk there?
I walked there before him, so
I
if there
just
was a
find
trap,
right
Then,
behind
then in that case,
Kuma.
is Kuma went first. You have to make a deck save.
17.
That is a success. So you right here there was another kobold trap.
I need to actually look for this. I keep forgetting. Like my brain just keeps shutting off with that part. Because I haven't done it before in this campaign, so I need to start religiously going.
Mhm.
Can I check before I go? But
Right. Because this matters for some of my abilities. How dark is it?
It's in most cases bright light because of the light from the volcano. The biggest problem occasionally is the smoke from the volcano.
Just because some of my stuff matters for dim light, like
Mhm.
not Kuma, Gihei's advantage on stealth and stuff like that.
There's a wormling in there too.
hmm,
I didn't think I spotted him before.
I don't think I can see him from my angle. This angle, I can
Yeah.
see him. I
Yeah,
go
you
slightly
see
to
the
this way.
wormling. It's basically it creates the fire that the minotaur is forced to be used.
Oh,
Um,
I'm
do I know if kobolds? I mean, I'm not gonna waste the fire breath on them, but would Tatsu know if they have resistance or not to
They
fire?
do not have resistances.
Gotcha.
oh, ready to go then.
Fire
We're
away. Oh,
we're
Hari.
actually we're actually in a caldera, correct? So if I do something that say emanates audible noise in 300 feet, it's going to echo really bad, won't it?
Yeah.
Because I'm debating because I think you said he was chained and mark.
Mm-hmm.
I was tempted to knock the
Oh, the
lock
chain.
because I mean I'm not able to be much stealth.
Yeah, but we can get him free first anyway. Or we can
Alright.
attack him first, right? I mean. And
Back to not doing anything.
okay,
I'll
I'm
just-
gonna.
No, you can do your thing. I was just like, eventually we're gonna find an adult dragon.
Oh yeah, there's plenty to do. It's just the early.
I've done nothing.
Do. Okay, I am going to. So it's the only target I can really see, but it's also one I want to take on first. I'm going to attack the salamander
Alright.
at advantage.
That'll hit.
Or yeah. So I think that's all. Yeah, that's sneak attack.
Yep.
Sneak attack wasn't added correctly. There should be. There's not. No, it's only one. Sorry, it's only one right now. Yeah, that's right. That's all correct.
At level 3, you get an extra one.
Yeah, dice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, there's one missing, but no, there isn't. And then I will attack him again.
Yep.
For another 33. And my third and final attack will miss.
Yeah.
Keep hitting on everything else. Like the final attack for my third attack always just seems to whiff at the last minute, but that is yeah, that's my turn. Oh no, I do have my bonus action, so I will stealth once more.
Always useful.
Yeah. That's and, like honestly the levels in Rogue even for that alone is like too good for me.
Like you have to wait until like level 15 or something before you get it as a
Yeah.
ranger, right?
I know it's something silly. It's like oh and you can only hide with it. You can't disengage, you can't dodge, or you can't do anything like that. It's just stealth.
Alright, who
That
wants
is
to
my
do
turn.
the next surprise?
I'd like to get in there before Tatsu does,
Alright.
because Tatsu will cause difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. 15 feet will get me to here, so I can make an attack at advantage. Swing.
That'll hit.
Alright, I'll try and finish him off.
That'll kill him.
Awesome. Move into here. And have my clone come in. Bunch of
See,
goblin inventors.
Professor Cobalt. Ah, yippee!
Well, let's stab him. Take the... Stab this guy.
He's dead.
Right? And... There's a lot here, but I want to save my action surge. I will use Unleash Incarnation, make another attack against this one.
Alright. Is that the 29 to hit?
Yeah,
Alright, that'll kill that one.
that'll be it for me.
Alright, and then for Tatsu and Yukara.
Yeah, we're going in. 30, 35, 40, 45. Okay, we get to here.
Remind that
Scoping
you're
the
now
landscape.
squeezed.
Yeah, this is 50.
Mhm.
So I think I'm gonna move.
Probably put yourself here.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna try to take out this wormling.
Alright.
Or if I won't, she will, so.
Depends. If you ask her not to, then she might go for the kobolds.
Oh, 15 might miss.
That misses
Got the
indeed.
reach.
17 does hit. So that is 31 damage.
Alright, that's it.
Alright, then for her. Do you want, she asks you, do you want to deal with that?
I mean, go for it. You know, if you could finish him off, by all means.
Alright, and then she starts whipping the dragon. That is 35 damage. And that. And then she turns around with her last attack to attack one kobold. That is a miss. All right, roll initiative.
I'll make the ask because we usually put the advantage on me, but I think Tatsu's been rolling at advantage. I don't know if that's an ability of his or if he's getting it
I
from
do
Haru.
roll. I passively
Ah.
roll at advantage.
Thanks. I figured. I just want to make sure.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Then I need to mark down who it's on then. And I need to
It's on
change my
me.
initiative. Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, because you have 20, right? You're getting the free 20.
Yeah, I have 20, but I didn't know if we wanted to put it on the young lady.
Nah.
Well, for me, the thing is, whenever I put the 20 on, it has to be after a long rest. So it has to be done like when we wake up.
Yep.
And the kobolds do get a turn. Yep. Takes up his backpack, searches in his backpack, and will use a random weapon, invention weapon on Gihei. Let's see which weapon it is.
I forgot to roll my initiative.
Oh. Oh no, then you're first. Here we go.
Whoopsies, that was my fault. I looked away for a second and then stuff started happening.
Give the poor guy his turn.
50. See, I'll move to here. And I can't see actually a couple of them with their little feet season because of my thing. I can still shoot them.
Can you point at which one you can see? Because
I can see both of these in the back and then somebody here, I think,
okay,
from like
yeah.
I can see these three, but I'm gonna because of because I can see just see only a part of his health bar. Does that count or
Yeah.
does that not count?
That
Oh, that
counts.
does count. Okay, so then I will shoot that one because I think it's right beside Gihei. They mean I get sneak attack, but I already get sneak attack because I am stealthed.
You
But...
really think you need that on a kobold?
No, I don't. But like big number go burr. But here's the attack. It would be an advantage, but I think it'll be fine with it.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Fair.
That kobold is dead.
Yep. And here comes, and I'll shoot the one behind it.
That'll hit. That one's also dead.
Okay, and that is my turn.
All right.
I'm already getting very close to getting Zampak Tau level 5.
Nice.
This kobold has rolled for his, and he will use Alchemist Fire as his random invention. Goes yep, and fires on both the Giheis. Dex save for both of them. I am a dragon. Yep.
Clone Gihei made it.
Then the Clone Gihei, let's see, is half damage or no damage?
It's half damage. He didn't need to save. He just be dead.
Yeah, I'm checking. It doesn't say anything, so then it's no damage. So Clone Gihei takes no damage. Real Gihei gets 1 fire damage.
Halved is still 1.
Yes, sadly. But Real Gihei, because it's Alchemist Fire, is still on fire, and he needs to take an action to extinguish himself, else he gets 1d4 fire damage every round forever.
That's hilarious.
Alright, this one's now dead. Then it's Haru's turn.
Hey, I get to do something. Don't know where anybody's at, but I get to do something. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can't even, like, I can't. Is there supposed to be something down this direction? Because I can't even see across that bridge.
Yeah, there is.
Huh.
Your standing is just awkward.
Yeah. So I'm scooting myself just to the side so I can see a little bit, if that's okay. And
as you walk there, you have to make a dex save, because there was a kobold trap.
I will auto pass because of the ring of evasion, but I will go ahead and roll it, just to roll it.
Oh, you succeed.
This
You
is very
succeed.
funny.
Behind you, you see the thing go cling.
It starts to go off, and I put my shield over, or I just kick it over the edge. No. Now let's, if I can be with it. range. Let's blow some stuff up. Okie dokie. Oh, wrong one. Trying to measure for ice knife.
60 feet for that one, I believe.
Yeah, I bet I had the wrong measuring thing. Yeah,
Minotaur's friend.
Let's go there. I don't see a Minotaur. Of course, I'm not zoomed in very well.
This big guy. This right
Yeah.
here. That's the Minotaur.
He'll be okay.
I mean, he's just a dude, supposedly, but I mean, that's
Well,
up
he
to
is
you.
chained up, but
Okay, we do see actual chains. Okay, then I will just ray of frost the little kobold that I can see because I can only see one. And now I got enough line. I was gonna say he might have partial cover, but I got enough line. So we're going to throw a frosty raven at him because that's what my ray of frost looks like.
That'll hit. That'll kill him.
Nice. That extra radiant helps. The next upgrade is 40, 30, something. I'll have to look it up. I've probably been there for a while. Bonus action. Nobody looks hurt. So I will just stay where I am. Yeah, I'll stay where I am.
Alright. Then Gihei's turn.
I'm gonna burn.
Yes.
How much damage do I take?
You take 1. You take 3 fire damage in your turn.
Comes 1 due to resistance.
Yes.
Alright. To here. Stab the guy at top.
That'll hit and kill him.
Stab the guy at the bottom.
That'll hit and kill him.
And to here and stab that guy.
And that'll hit and kill him. All enemies are dead. But Guille is still burning.
Yep. I can't do anything about that this turn. I'll fix it later.
Yeah.
Give me 6 seconds.
Guille,
On my
fire.
turn, I'll do it.
If you can reach him, then yeah. I don't know if you can.
I mean, one of us can just put it out, right? So
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
just reach over and pat him down.
As Guille is doused by you guys, the battle is over. As the Minotaur drops his hammer and says in Rayako, "Thank you for so much for saving me. I've been stuck here for so long."
We're sorry to hear that, friend. There was no reports of a missing Minotaur or a...
What? Nobody came looking for me.
No, I'm very sorry to tell
I
you.
mean, not that we've heard of, no.
No, we're even... so your disappearance must have been quite secret, because no one of us heard of it. How long have you been here specifically, do you know?
About 2 years. Not
Jesus.
specifically
Oh,
here, but they've moved me around.
By the Golden Dragon. Who captured you? Was it that Maya Kobayashi girl?
Yes.
Oh, that makes
She
sense.
said-
She kept it covered up.
She summoned me especially from the Churi Islands to make a custom Zanpakuto for her, for one of her followers. And when I arrived, I got mobbed, and they had me work on an abomination.
What specifically?
They made me create a machine called a Soul Stealer. When you hit
Soul Stealer?
Yes, when you hit it with your Zanpakuto, or it hits you, it lowers the soul count in your Zanpakuto.
Oh, wow.
Jeez.
as it absorbs it itself, and the more souls it absorbs, the stronger it becomes.
So it's like a reverse Zongpak. It is also a Zongpakto in a sense.
Yes, a sentient, walking Zanpakuto that steals from other Zanpakutos. It steals their identity. It's horrifying. They transported me to some fancy thing overseas and forced me to create more, and then they learned how to make them themselves, and then they transported me back here.
Oh God, that's not good.
Do you happen to know of somewhere you can hold out until we finish this business with removing the dragons?
I can wait here, but would you be so kind as to...
I was
As
already gonna walk
points
over.
at his chains.
Yeah, I would have been walking over already, unless you want to, Kuma.
Well, I can, unless if you're using the resources for it, I can do it without necessarily.
There are ways, but feel free because I have a set of thieves' tools now too.
Well, I can do it. If you're alright with it.
But I am going, if I may, can I give him a medicine check over? And then I had wanted to insight him because his story seems a little fishy to me as a player.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and make the medicine check and the insight check and the thief tools.
Here.
I will guide myself for the. And I want to, as I cast guidance, I want to try to peg a reaction to him seeing divine magic being used too, if possible. Yeah.
Medicine, those those chains he had on him were really tight. He seems like a very honest person that probably doesn't even comprehend the idea of lying.
Okay.
I am Shu Shozan, by the way,
I see.
of the Shozan clan, creators of Zanpakutos.
This may sound like a hateful question, but if you've been down here and tried out too long, do you feel you could drink a healing potion, sir? Your wrists are very injured.
Oh, thank you. I love that greatly.
And I will give him one of my few remaining greater healing potions.
And you see, like, one of his arms is completely healed.
Nice.
Nice.
What's the name of the guy in Steel of Honor?
Kinjo Shozen.
Yeah, I will ask. Do you happen to know Kinjo Shozen?
Cousin Kinjo! Do you know him?
While I do not have one, he did forge the Zanpakutos of my fellow companions here.
Oh, may I take a look?
Yes. I'll show
Sure.
him mine.
Ah, yes, this is a nice weapon. A good Zanpakuto. Good story told with this. Great for duration. He just starts ranting about the different attributes of your weapons.
Unlike
Completely
those
forgetting
of my
how
friends,
dangerous in what sort of dangerous situation he is.
unlike those of my friends, mine is more for channeling magic.
Ah,
If you
well, so I'll
need,
have a look.
I would be honored to help bring you to him after this battle is over if you need to meet with someone that you are familiar with.
Yes, and I'd have to figure out how to get back to my island.
Well,
This,
unfortunately, that might not be possible. The island's kind of on lockdown.
Oh.
The storm barrier has been activated.
Ah.
Yeah, the Huarun have begun an immense amount of raids. If, for example, here, the dragons that reside within this volcano are a part of that attack. Do you know anything about them or this location?
Well, that makes sense. Yeah, they have like a lower level. Well, I have to bring sometimes some of the things that I do for them. The treasure chamber of the two dragons is down there.
Is the Soul Stealer here?
No. They have they have them over wherever the hell they brought me.
Okay.
see.
I didn't finish one here. They also wanted, those inventors wanted to see how a Zanpakuto is made.
Well,
Luckily, none of the Gobolds had a good enough story. Points at some
Kobolds.
ash.
Out of curiosity, was there any other people here trying to learn how to make a Zanpakuto from you?
A bunch of elves, lots of them, but not here.
That's good to know. We may have to warn about potential threats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If we were to deploy those Zanpakuto eating fuckers on the battlefield against our samurai, a good portion of them may lose their ability to use them.
There were 2 elves very intent on learning how to use them. We may have to deal with that situation.
Well, they already learned it from your man over in the honorable
Kinjo.
Kinjo.
They were able to figure it out that quickly, or
They seem
They
to
were
be some.
very quick. Yeah.
They're pretty on track. I mean, one of the sisters has a different method, apparently, to make it, but it is not the traditional way.
oh, tell me more. These sound like lovely ladies. Are they married?
I don't. I don't think we have time for this, bull friend. I
Yeah.
think we can talk
If you wish
about
to meet
the-
I
them,
wish
you're
to-
at my village.
I wish to know all the details about these lovely forging ladies.
Well, you can hold your horses, Sornay. We've got things to go and murder first.
I would ask that you hide yourself here while you can, unless you are competent enough in a battle to at least not fight, but take care of yourself as we need to remove the rest of these dragons.
I
Are you in need of a weapon?
have a hammer here, and a forge. I can make my own weapon.
Just offer anybody who wants to a Zanpakuto and then kill them with the forge.
Good one. Yes.
Actually, a funny way to do it. Danny tell them nothing about why it works and just off them. Oy boy. Well, either way, we should get going, fellas. Let's go to the north and clear them out, and then get into this place and start wrecking some havoc.
Alright.
Alright,
I'll
I'm
take
gonna quickly do the XP here.
Yeah,
a roll.
yeah. Stealth.
Mind if I roll stealth?
Sure thing, go ahead.
There you go.
How are we setting on spell duration? I figure this has been fairly quick, but we're 20 minutes into how long?
Well, you're at halfway point of the pass without a trace, because you also had a long conversation with Shu.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, because I also have a couple up, is why I was
so-
asking.
Yeah, so that's half an hour. So we have half an hour left, effectively, of any of the ones we use, which also means for the resistance potions. So we need to quicken up if we want to keep taking advantage of those. Though I do still have, for reference, at least 3 more resistance potions on my person. Because I bought 6. Because I was, no, I didn't know if I'd need another. I bought 3. I bought 3 or 3 for all of us, basically. Well, besides obviously Tatsu, who automatically he gained resistance, just in case we all need them. So I do have 3 extra, which means that Migi and that woman can have at least 2 hours worth of fire resistance if necessary.
Mm-hmm.
It may become, let's say, this place is bigger than we thought.
Yeah, well,
It's a
we'll see what
volcano,
happens.
so yeah.
Yeah, there's still a lot to probably a good few kobolds left. I think there's not. Well, let me see actually, because we did get kind of general totals of what we knew was here. I know obviously that might not be the entire total, but there's like at least 1 adult dragon left that we didn't see on the main battlefield. They had 2, 3, 4 younger dragons, I think, were out in the field as well. And I think there was about.
I need to go help if they need it after we finish in here as
Oh
well.
yeah. That is a very stark possibility.
Well,
If,
the original plan was that after you're done here, you would make this a trap here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were basically just goading them to follow them. That's what they were doing because they weren't.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, I looked at that, I was like, that looks like don't get me wrong, I don't know how powerful these Ronin are, but I don't imagine they're that powerful because that was
Yeah.
like one.
I mean, if
one
anything,
adult dragon and-
They're more powerful than an average samurai token that I've been using, but
No, I understood that, but even
Yeah.
then, it was like compared to like what was it, like 4 or 5 young dragons and at least one
Yeah.
adult. That alone
mean-
by itself would be
Mhm.
too much for them, I think.
So
I
we
feel
should
like
save these potions if we, run out
Yeah,
of
If
this
we
one. We can start
get
the
a
next one when we start dealing with the adult dragons.
yeah, well,
If
we will be
anything,
dealing with at least one adult dragon here and probably at least 1 or 2 young dragons.
I think
Yeah.
it just means we need to hurry because if they drag them out and then retreat and then they start making their way back before we're prepared to
Yeah, yeah.
ambush them, it's gonna
That's
be
why I was like cutting off the conversation. I was like,
yeah.
okay,
That's
we told them all the stuff we needed to. We kind of went a wee bit overboard. Also, we're still waiting on when you're saying DM. We're not necessarily waiting around talking as players, characters.
Mhm.
Just to
No,
mention.
you're ready. I've done the XP calculations. You're good to
Okay, yeah,
go.
so now we'll start moving then. Okay, I just didn't want us to be adding up time while we were waiting because I didn't know if you'd added up yet. So I'm gonna stealth along. I'm gonna go along this way up this path because obviously I can fly, but I'd prefer to keep walking.
I'm
for
gonna be
now.
sticking next to Kuma just because I am not a stealthy lad.
Do, 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 do. There's nothing here yet.
It's in
Kuma, make a deck save.
Oh fuck! I was gonna say about doing a thing. My brain was like, I should say, and then my brain was also like, don't say, just walk. I probably get hit by that one.
No, that's a failure.
Yeah.
Billion damage.
Take 1 damage.
Ow. Ah, it's
As
my
a
fucking
trap,
foot.
as like a bunch of suddenly like a bunch of spikes go upwards. So like one of the wooden things is like here is like curved, and like as you step on it, it turns around and goes into the back of your ankle.
I keep forgetting to check for those. I fucking bastard. I'll start checking from now on DM just to. So I'll make one now just so that I'll obviously have it rolled for whatever that comes up. So I'm really determined. Not
I
to
think I remember last time someone tried to do something like this. I think
Alright,
he'll
Kuma, you spot 2 of them.
where
That
were
roll.
they?
Give me a sec, I'll reveal them.
Oh, my
Oh,
dumb
shit.
ass just getting fucking.
Oops.
Oh.
Should have made them a token instead. Token. There you go. There they are.
And all the bridge points, unsurprisingly.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
I know
I
you're
will-
gonna forget to roll for the next time this happens.
Well, I'm gonna stealth up, but I'm gonna disarm this one at least before. This
Alright,
is the
go
only one we really care about.
ahead. You've successfully deactivated the cobalt trap.
Yeah. Okay. Well, whenever you guys are ready, we can go. These are just some kobolds, so I don't think we need to worry about too much about who begins and who doesn't.
Sure, we can get this started. I'll fly in and murder some. If that's okay.
Go ahead.
First attack, second attack, third attack.
Yeah, each one of those attacks kills one.
And that'll be it for me.
I'll
Look
go
so
in.
hurt.
Yeah, I'll just come in here, and there's 2 left. Just so I'll just shoot these 2. Are they lying down or what are they doing?
They were eating.
Oh, they're eating. So they're just sitting there, basically
Mhm.
standing up. Okay, so first one. Okay, I did natural 20 that one, so I think that one's dead no matter what I do.
God, 7 hit points. So
Yeah, I didn't even add my other stuff to that, by the way. 'Cause that was just a normal attack, technically. And then here comes my second one.
that one's also dead.
Oh,
This does speed it up a bit.
yeah. I know that's what I was
Alright.
thinking. There's no point of us like going into a full like
Now
thing for
roll
that one.
initiative.
Wait, what?
Guess there is something here. Let's go.
Yeah, I thought that was it was a trap one where it was like literally they were meant to be like so innocuous. It was like the young red dragon. Where the fuck is that?
You don't know?
No, I know we don't know. I'm genuinely like, where the fuck is a young red dragon? I don't. It's somewhere here. Probably hiding in a fucking barrel or something.
Has it got a surprise round on us?
Yes. Unless anyone has anything to cancel out surprise.
You have an
okay.
defeat, Kuma.
Alert.
I don't
No, I
believe
don't have
so. No. But the main reason I have such a high initiative is for my subclass, not from any like class feature, or not from any
Anybody have a rod of alertness or anything?
unless passive perception 22 beats it, but I don't think this is a passive perception issue.
Do you get the advantages of your sleeping bag when you're not sleeping in it?
No, it's only when you're inside it. Sadly, I don't have like a weapon of warning that I had. Technically, we can make these Zampak toes into weapons of warning at some point, I believe.
Yeah, in tier 2. Then they also become sentient.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, the dual benefit of like is it what does it, does anyone do anything besides just alive? I guess.
Exactly that. Although,
Just-
if you upgrade it pretty well, they start becoming smarter than you. So you could ask it for advice as an example.
like roleplay wise, that sounds awesome. I'm not gonna lie, but like, hey, Bo, with all the souls, screams at me with like a million voices. What should I do?
Alright, Kuma, you're first.
Well, I don't know. I guess I I wouldn't know there's somebody there, but I also would know. I would also just take a look around. I guess.
Right, sorry,
That's
my
not
bad. It's
unreasonable.
a
Surprise
surprise.
round.
Surprise round, yes,
Yeah.
sorry, no, wherever this little fuck is, which is probably going to be in one of these barrels beside me, knowing my luck.
No, no.
I was
out of
moving
the
when
ground.
this ended.
Yeah.
Do you want me to move back to where I was?
Yeah.
Alright. I was in here. And he was still out there, though.
Out of the ground bursts a red dragon.
Oh shit, a full young red dragon too.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a wormling, but for some reason my brain read it as like a red thing, but not as a red dragon.
And it will fire into this room.
Bastard.
Will that hit Clumkey hit?
Yeah. Sadly.
Alright. Goodbye, Clumkey.
Do a backflip.
No, he's dead.
Do a flip.
No, I'm talking about
Alright.
me mainly, to be fair.
Well, you made the deck save, so you get half damage, and then another half. So that
Yeah,
is
okay.
Guille failed it, but still it takes half. But that is 57, so that is 28 damage guaranteed, and 14 damage.
Thank you.
Yep.
Now for the other surprise. Yep. This one sees Haru and will fire. Let's see, a scorching ray at him. Let's see if they hit.
Open fire!
Yeah!
Pew, 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 pew.
17, I think, misses Haru.
Yeah.
And the second 5 will miss him definitely. Third one, 18 will also miss, I believe.
Correct.
Alright, now the last one. 23.
That one will finally get through.
Alright, for 7
3
damage, becomes halved, I believe. Becomes 3.
Yep. And I will auto pass that con save.
Alright.
No, I won't because I don't have my thing up. I will roll that.
DC 10.
DC 10, but I am still at advantage because my thing. And I've got 2 up. I'm good, barely.
Alright. That was its turn. Now it's Kuma's turn.
Okay. I don't know if this thing is reach or not, but I'm going to disengage anyway
Alright.
and move back here, and then I'm going to fire on the young dragon.
17 misses.
Yeah.
As it catches the arrow, it waves its wings, and the arrows is stopped midair.
Yeah. I'll fire again. Ooh, bad hits.
Does it again?
I'm startled. It's like I'm like I was not expecting
Ah,
this.
fire!
So I moved like here, so that's 15 feet. So I'm gonna move like here to get out of its vision.
Mhm.
But that is my turn.
All right,
move
then it is Haru's turn.
All right, and I can kind of see the creature. Was that a kobold?
Yeah.
Attacking me? Okay. Since he could see me, let's send something back at him. Let's. Well, we were told there'd be one dragon, so maybe it won't alert. Yeah, so I'm gonna throw a free guiding bolt at it because I've got so many from my subclass.
of that. Yeah.
That'll hit. 15 damage. He's still alive.
My
Also,
blessed strike.
Kuma, did you do a I completely forgot. Did you do a con save for
concentration.
the pass without a trace?
No, I did not. I will do that now. Sorry. I failed that,
Yes.
so it is no longer up.
Anything else you want to do, Haru?
I'm going to be trying to get out of the way of stuff.
All right. Then it is Gihei's turn.
Oh.
My man's pure munching.
I am, sorry. Bonus action, spawn. Clone
You
Gihei.
will be.
Gonna stab this thing.
All your attacks hit for 33, 53, 54 damage.
Nice.
That will be it for me. I need to block this door so he doesn't eat my sword brother.
Alright. Tatsu,
Nice.
your turn.
Yeah, we're gonna go straight into this big dragon. And we're gonna just start clawing and biting and smashing.
That'll hit. Doing 12 damage. I'll hit again. 10 damage, 22. Yep. 34 damage.
That's it.
Alright. Then it is the dragon's turn. Let's see if its breaths come back. It does not.
Thank God.
Let's see. It sees Tatsu as the biggest threat.
I don't know
It
why,
says
but
in
alright.
Dracana, yeah, other dragon.
Yeah.
And I missed all my attacks too.
Golden boy, I shall devour you. Miss.
I stab him
Miss.
as he attacks my
Yeah.
friend. Oh, but I miss.
Yes, and then a 21, does that hit Tatsu?
A 21 does hit. But
Alright.
in retaliation, when he hits me, I'm gonna smack him.
With your tail.
Tail attack. 18 to
18
hit.
will hit. Doing 18 damage back.
Nice. That's my turn. Or, well, that's his turn, I guess.
Then it is Yukara's turn. Who will use her whip. Now there's line of sight blocking there. So she will use her whip on the young dragon. Hiya! That'll miss. That'll hit. And that'll hit. Doing 29 plus 31 is 60 damage.
Nice. Jeez.
She's bleeding them.
Then it is the kobold's turn. Yeah, 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 yeah. What shall the kobold do?
Fireball.
It can't cast fireball.
Meteor swarm.
Yes, yes. Pulls out the scroll from Haru's temple. I think a meteor swarm would instantly also cause this volcano. It's already active, but it will also cause this volcano to explode. But
It's kobold.
yeah,
It's what it wants. Deep down.
walk to here, jump over its trap, and was attacked by Haru. So it will attack Haru again with another scorching ray. Na 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 na.
Oh, we're at that weird spot again because I can't see it.
You has to go like this to does
Oh,
get
there he is.
disadvantage for it. Miss. 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 Ah! Kuma, your turn.
I just yell back, I've had enough of you, glowing boy, because he's still glowing from my guiding bolt.
Yeah.
I am going to stealth first of all.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll get out of the pile of corpses or whatever, and then I'll stealth just so it doesn't affect it as much. Beep. Yeah, no, I'm hidden. It's not as. And then I will, with advantage, shoot this red dragon boyo with advantage, and with sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Pew. 23 to hit
That'll hit.
for 30 damage.
That'll kill him.
Nice. My first big dragon kill of this campaign.
Alright.
And I will move a wee bit, but that's all I can really do. I can't really see anything from where I'm standing. Or I can't see the other kobold, but I can't attack it, sadly. No, that was my first attack. Never mind, actually. So I could
You have
move here. I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. I was like, I still have two. I have two attacks. So
you
yeah,
have advantage on this as well because of getting bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes. Okay. What's right?
I'm just giving you shit for stealing kills.
Oh, okay. I thought you said. I thought you said.
A long time.
Sorry, I was just like clearing it out. That's all.
I'll just shove you in the caldera.
He did.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay. I only need 2 more kills for the Zampactoni then to get level 5.
Yeah, I needed one.
Oh, sorry.
I just said that.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. It was so garbled. I just heard you. I thought you said something else. I didn't hear the. I only need 1 kill. Then I pressed
All
the
around me are familiar faces.
I'm so sorry, man. I didn't realize that's what you said.
That's why I said I'm going to shove you in the caldera.
Oh, okay. See, I genuinely didn't hear you say that. I would have left it. I'm so sorry.
More to go
Oh,
around,
There's like he's standing over here. He's standing over here. There's like walls between them and a active volcano.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We probably, like in legitimate terms, I probably would have noticed. But I am sorry. I genuinely didn't know.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, to be fair, there's probably plenty of kobolds left.
There
I
are.
won't usually get over being mad, but right now I'll be mad.
That's fair. I get you, man. I get you. Oh boy.
Let's get moving. There's much to do, and
I think we just have to go to the. We've basically.
there's another level, so let's go
Yeah.
down.
I was gonna ask though, do we want to start stealthing again? Because I would need to recast Pass Without Trace, which is fine by me because I don't use many spells. But I would need to.
We
do
might
that.
go faster if we don't.
Do we want to just go faster then?
I mean, having the surprise round has kind of carried us so far. I do think we should just take the 1 second to get the spell up and then go.
Alright.
Okay. And I will recast it if that's the case.
I'm gonna drink a greater healing potion.
I don't think I have like a healing. I
I
have
have
a healing.
another one.
I do have healing potions, but like I'm not. I've only lost like 14 hit points, so I'm not gonna use them just yet because I don't have healing potions, but I have those healing flowers, but they give like a straight amount of healing.
Take 22 healing. I guess
Yeah,
you
actually,
where I'm
that's
happy.
the one thing I didn't actually buy for some reason. I didn't buy healing potions, even though I bought a lot of other stuff. I didn't buy healing potions.
Alright.
But yeah, I cast that. And do we know where the entrance is to go to?
We came this way. So, yeah, that way.
Yeah, well, we'll go towards whatever entrance we need to, though. I will also check for traps on our way
Oh, there's-
through into the entrance.
Well,
There's
you
one
know
you know
that's
about.
there's one you already know about.
No, but I mean, like, we're going wherever we're
Mhm.
going into the next level. I still want to. I actually can't. Is this like the place up here? The entrance we need to go to the north.
Yeah.
Okay, I will go over here, and I will also disarm this trap just because I hope I don't disarm that trap. I might hurt myself.
No, you get 5 damage.
Ah,
Nice.
fuck. Well, I guess I disarmed it kind of. It's just
Yeah.
in my arm instead. Like it closes on one of my hands. It's
Don't
like,
worry,
ah!
guys. I will save you from this trap by activating it on of myself.
I'll use my clone to intercept that, and it will die, and I'll make a new one.
Does that work on a trap?
I don't actually think it does, but I'll click it just in case.
Let's see.
Because I assume it's just for attack rolls. So
It's up in front of
yeah.
an attack directed at another creature that you can see. Yeah, I guess it
Yeah,
counts as an
yeah.
attack.
no, this is a trap. That's not an
It's a
attack.
trap.
Thumbs up.
Okay,
Couldn't save you, buddy. Sorry.
that's
Eat
alright.
your lumps.
I am slightly
Basically, with attack roll, it would also it says attack roll, so it would also not work on a fireball, as an example.
Yeah,
It actually
that
just
makes
says
sense.
attack, not attack
Yeah.
roll, but yeah.
Well, it says attack roll. It says
Yeah,
before
it's-
the attack roll is made.
Yeah.
So it needs a.
Oh, yeah. It needs an attack roll then. Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
But it is as heading up this way, I will check for traps this direction.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Fuck's sake, man. Wait. Oh, it's lovely.
And, there's a trap right here in front of you.
I go over and I try to disarm it.
Go ahead.
I don't know if you're bullshitting me or not. I can't.
You start like putting your your thief tools into a bunch of ash and rocks, and like everyone looks, the fuck's he doing? And then you conclude there was no trap.
This kid looks around and goes like, "There's no trap here. I made sure of it by poking it with my tools."
Thank you, friend. I'm glad you've kept us so safe.
No problem. Hey, wait. Oh, this is a nest?
Yes, with inside of it, in each nest, 1 red dragon egg.
Oh, Jesus, they're spawning in here.
We should stab them. They are
Wait,
worth
what?
saves.
Stop
Yeah,
them?
100%. I'll smash those things right now.
Here, I'll take this nest. You get that one.
Wait. They're just babies. They're not even born.
The red dragons.
I would ask for the purposes of a experiment
You would ask what?
that I take one for the purposes of an experiment of ways to better our fire resistance. I do have an idea.
Alright.
To clarify, you mean like to take the egg and then mess with
To
the
take
egg?
it and use pieces of it and potential components and whatnot to maybe make a way to better the fire resistances of our army. You can see I can make a persuasion check, but the wheels are turning. Like first time he's been wide-eyed. Like I might have an idea.
If you can destroy this, like if you can guarantee that it will be destroyed, I will trust you to do that. Then I have no problems.
Then I'm going to make like a Bjorn for it.
I skim at the sides and goes, I'll
No, we
have
should
nothing.
we
I'll
should
have nothing to
100%
do.
destroy these. But in the interest
I'll-
that Haru wishes to try this, I will trust him that he can, as long as the egg ends up being destroyed, he can take it, as long as it's guaranteed destroyed later.
I will leave one of these eggs for Haru as I stab these other 3.
It's only
Kuma
one in
leaves-
each nest.
Ah, I stabbed one of them.
Kuma leaves the room with a heavy sigh. This is out of all his hard lines. This is his main hard line. It's just
As,
killing. In his opinion, kids are not worth
DA,
it.
as you destroy the egg, you get a +1 on your Zanpakuto for kill.
How big is the egg? Can we easily get it out of here?
The egg is about for a normal sized creature, it is about the size of basically your arm.
I'm good.
It's about the size of a small creature then.
Hmm
I got it.
Like a halfling or something.
I'll leave it to Haru. He wanted it.
Yeah, I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to make basically a Bjorn for it and then throw something over it on my back so that if a dragon sees me snagging this, I don't become lunch immediately.
Think you already just killed Mama.
I am Mama. No, wait, wrong character. Did I pass Kuma?
The main way
as
down is over here to the south. It looks like right
Yeah.
here, I think.
I'm
Kuma,
gonna
did I
keep-
pass you as I was walking out? I
Yeah,
didn't see.
you would have passed me. I would have passed by you
Oh, okay.
as you were coming in. And I will. Am I stealth? I did stealth earlier. Yeah, I did. So I'm still stealth.
Yeah. So I need to
Awesome.
re-stealth?
Yes.
Alright.
I will move south towards this entrance.
Yeah, I
We
think
should wait.
we're at the point we're gonna start hiding for our ambush.
Well, we still need to kill. There's still one. We know that there is one adult dragon that should be here. There was only one on the field, so there's one left in this place somewhere.
Yeah, we're not to the ambush point. Also, we should wait for the others.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait here.
Yeah, we
Just
gotta
fly
be over here.
across.
There's definitely another level down.
All right. As I get up to because there's like a bridge here, just kind of whisper across. I realize everybody left me behind, but I'm whispering across and not going. Were there traps on here?
No,
Hello?
yeah, oh, hey, can somebody go back and get him?
Fine. Konkihe goes and gets him. This way.
Dude, little one, were there traps on that bridge?
There are no...
Stomp. Haha, my kill.
Come on.
God, damn.
What are you doing?
Trying to find a way out of this place. I think we're done. Let's go.
You come this way.
I move slow. Since I took off that. Oh,
Not that way. This way.
Yeah.
This way. This way.
Oh,
I can't get across that.
I mean, Kuma did it.
I think it's just like a slope we can walk along. Isn't it?
Since I took off that
Yeah,
magic
you can
belt.
walk.
Well, I'm also at a base speed of 20 right now because I'm no longer wearing the belt and wearing the plate mail.
Well, Kuma will continue to stealth up to this point just to go see what's in this area. Well, he
Alright, he's
whispers.
found us.
Yeah, he whispers back to you guys like, "I think this is another nest.
Okay.
Come on." I think that we'll see if the other one is in here. Do, 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 do. Oh, I can see a part of it. I'm gonna stealth a little bit further in. Oh, I can see him.
I'll be
Kuma just
I'll be
like,
like this.
is there eggs in this
Also
nest
one
as
egg.
well? Hey,
But
boy.
the dragon looks at you.
Oh, could see me?
As you look at around, an alarm spell activated.
Fuck.
You didn't check again.
Roll a d6.
Better I have told you I'm very tired today, so eat shit and remember to tell me.
No,
Yes.
this is way too fun.
I was also caught off guard by that, so I got the fucking terrible initiative too. This is lovely.
Oh, this will be fun.
This is gonna hurt. Probably.
Yeah, for some of us.
I still have fire resistance, so.
Yeah. I also have fire resistance too, but I'm just saying, down this path, it's still probably gonna breathe on me and you, Tots.
I'm immune, so I'm fine.
Immune to fire?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
level 11. I
Then
am
he's
immune
immune
to
to
fire.
fire. Haru's turn. Haru is first.
All right, I'm going to start with because all I hear is something about a dragon. I can't see past. There's like a black wall here, so
Mhm.
I'm just gonna play. I can't see anything, but I can see a few people. I'm going to throw a level 2 bless on since Tatsu is immune to fire. I will throw a level 2 bless on everybody but Tatsu,
All right.
and then I will back it on up, back it on. Just making sure that like my cloak is over my Bjorn and stuff and being cautious. That's all I got.
Then it is Tatsu's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly slightly up so that way I can fly over. So let's see if I can get in there. Yeah, I got enough, more than enough. I will ask, what's her name? Yuhara. It's like, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, we're going in. I'll fly in. I'm gonna fly up. I see these there are eggs in this nest, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to land on top of them and then
Oh, that'll do it.
yeah, and then I'm gonna start slapping into this dude.
That's a very effective taunt, if nothing else.
That'll hit.
Claw's big miss.
Definitely.
15. I
15
think is
also
also a miss.
miss.
That's it. You know, I'm just chilling for right now, but yeah.
All right. And then it is Gihei's turn.
What if he gets me here? I'll go ahead and use a bonus action to activate. No, I'll save that for the adult coming. I'll take a dash action. Move closer. About here. Let me double check distance. Yep, that's fine. And then I'll switch teleport as a bonus action.
All
So
right.
let me mark this spot. There we go. And drag him in the wrong way around. Drag him out the long way around. Alright. There we go. That's it for me.
All right. And it is Yukara's turn. Who will whip him. Hits 2 times 25, 37, 38, 58 damage. And then
Nice.
then it's the dragon's turn. It opens its mouth, what would look like a fire breath that it aims at Tatsu, but that's not fire that's coming out of its mouth.
That's pit.
Oh no!
As you see a sort of black ray come out of its out of the mouth. Tatsu, you can make me a Constitution save
Ooh.
as he's casting a spell on you. Oh, that's a deck save. It was Constitution.
Okay, well, I mean,
Finger
Eight.
of Death.
8 plus 2 is only 10, so I mean,
Mm-hmm.
if it's a deck save, if it's con save, it's still a 15.
So that is a failure. Give me a sec.
Finger of death.
And she takes 66 necrotic damage.
That is quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Kuma, your turn.
Yep. Well, for attacking this thing, I am not stealth, obviously, because I was spotted through
Mm-hmm.
well, alarm spell.
Alarm.
But like, I could re-stealth, can't I?
Yeah.
Yes, I will do that because maybe it's virtually a free thing to do for me. That is not the right thing. What just happened? Okay, that was the right thing. Sorry, it was just being weird. For some reason, it added the D4s. It wasn't meant to. It only meant to add blast, but it's still a natural 20 in that case, anyways. And then I will attack with advantage against this creature.
That'll hit.
For 28 damage.
Mhm.
Second attack. Oh wait, that would have had an extra 2d6 because of stealth, or 1d6, sorry, for stealth. So an extra 6 damage for that. Yep, and then here comes my second attack at straight roll.
Mm-hmm.
15 misses, I
Yep.
believe. And because I still get this because it's still the first round, I get my third
You do
attack.
have. I do
No,
believe
bless
you
is
have bless. Yeah.
bless is in there.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
already.
Oh.
It just did not make the difference, sadly, in this case.
Mm-hmm.
Third attack.
I believe you don't get a third attack because
Yeah,
the.
you don't.
No, it's
Oh
long
yeah.
as it's the first.
Oh,
It's
oh,
only
I
about the
thought it
first
was if you.
round.
I thought it was for the ones that came before you, or
No,
after you.
no.
That's another
I think
effect.
that's his
no.
advantage.
Yeah.
Or the
This
Or the
is
extra damage was it?
Yeah, the extra damage thing was for the when I go first, and there's an extra D8 in there, so that
Mhm.
is that's the full damage there, and that is my turn.
All right, then it is Haru's turn.
We already went that quick.
Sorry.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I was just surprised it went that quick. All right,
It's only one guy.
I can see part of Kuma.
Yep. It's actually kind of awkward to see where the dragon is. He's kind of like in a
Yeah.
weird spot.
yeah, you
Yeah,
have to go all the way to the back, basically.
Yeah.
I had to dash in. I have 40 feet of movement. I had to dash.
20. And I don't really have a whole lot I can do, unfortunately. That's what I got for my other stuff. I will use my Channel Divinity, Hardness, Divine Power, and get a spell slot back.
All right. Tatsu, your turn.
Ow. I guess I'm just gonna keep boxing this thing. I mean, I don't really want to use any of my other stuff when this is the last guy before we get this jump. So I guess I'm just gonna fight him, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's not. You still have to find the adult.
Yeah, exactly. 19. I think
Will
that's
hit.
a miss. Oh. 17 damage.
Mm-hmm.
28.
Will hit.
And
Another 19. 11 damage. How do you want to do this?
oh, thank God. After he just blasts me in the face with this freaking ray, he's gonna reach out and bite into his neck since he blasted me, and then the two claws are gonna come out and just jab into his side and rake.
As he collapses. Having one egg on its nest.
Stab.
And as as Gihei stabs the egg to destroys it, gains another life on its Zanpakuto. That is where we'll end today's session because we are 2 minutes over time.
Alright.
Alright, I'll stop the stream here.